Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Oh my lordy, things are just not quite aligned the way they need to be today, but that's alright, that's okay, that's not a problem. How you doing? How's it going? How's things? How is life treating you since last night? Since yesterday? Since I last saw you all? You know? How's it going, blah, blah, blah? Hello, Sazzle, Stupedia, Glorious Being. Hello, Wild Squeak, long time no see. How you doing? How's it going? Babbly, hello, how's it going? I was getting into the medieval Shakira. Well, this is the thing. With us doing a lot of, with us doing a little bit of Baldur's Gate, it made sense that I was gonna go for a cheeky bit of, I don't know, bard music. Go full bard. Get out your electric lute. You know, how you doing, Jade Moon? Hello, you beautiful bean. Yeah, that was kind of where I was at today. I'm quite looking forward to this because it's been a couple of weeks since we've played Baldur's Gate 3. So I'm looking forward to delving deep into the filth wizardry. If I remember correctly, we were at a position where we just had the party. We just had the party with the what do they call them, tieflings. And we were trying to get into the good graces of Darling Shadowheart, and we played it very slow. We took it very slowly, you know, nice. Played it hard. Well, they played it nice and slow. We didn't want to like cross any boundaries and what have you. But apparently, I've been told that if you choose one of the other characters, then things can get really quite raunchy. So I'm gutted that we didn't get raunch, but I am glad that we respect boundaries. You know what I mean? Hello, Rilu. How you doing, you beautiful being? Hello. Tea, friends. I've had a busy morning today, friends. I've had a busy morning. Been doing all kinds of bits and pieces. Typing up some stuff, getting stuff planned, getting stuff sorted and organized. And then about 11:15 this morning, I was like, right, I should probably get up and get myself sorted and get ready for stream and do all the bits and pieces, you know. And instead, spontaneously decided to rearrange my bedroom. So... just out of nowhere was like, do you know what would be really good if I just moved my bed away from where it is now and changed everything around so things weren't aligned properly. And then I realized the time and realized that I didn't have the time to do that. So now my bedroom is all over the fucking place. All over the fucking place. The bed's at a quirky angle. All the shit from under the bed that I'd completely fucking forgot about is all over the place. The bedside tables are stacked up against each other. It's a bit of a fucking sty. It's a bit of a fucking sty. But it will be worth it in the end. It will be worth it in the end. How's it going, Bambi? How you doing? Good morning. Good morning to you as well. I've all been there, honestly. Can't help myself. I was just like... It'd be really cool if I just changed everything around. But part of the reason is the fact that I'm also getting like ridiculous condensation on my windows. Like I've got those, you know, the packs that are like viral on TikTok at the moment, where it's like a bag and then underneath it is a plastic bag and it's meant to stop all condensation. So I've got one of those on each window, like because my window is split in two. So I've got one of those on each window, and then underneath them, down in the corners of the room, I've got the tub ones that are like these ones. Hold on. These ones, which are like your dehumidifier stuff, and then it all drains down into the little pot of water down here. But none of them seem to help. They definitely collect water. They definitely do what they need to do, which is suck water out of the air and put it into its depository box or bag. But the condensation on my windows is just ridiculous. And the only thing that I can... Because it's not that way when I'm not there. Because I asked Chunk to take a photo of my bedroom windows when I wasn't there. And it was perfectly fucking clear. So I'm like... The only explanation is that I am just too hot to handle. I'm just a hot and steamy individual, you know? And the cold is... It's so cold outside... that when my hot, steamy sexual ardor hits the window, it makes ridiculous condensation. It's the only explanation I got, you know? So I was like, if I move the bed away from the window, maybe that will make a bit of a... Maybe that'll make a bit of a difference. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see, you know? Give it a go. See what happens. You know? My God, Stupedia, I've been streaking much longer than 3 streams. You obviously missed a stream. You obviously missed a stream, Stupedia. where you weren't available, weren't here to streak all the way through, you know?
Kind.
Oh my lordy, Serenity Wild coming in with the prime. You cheeky little devil, you. I should now describe your name on the mirror vein. Good afternoon, you beautiful individual. Hope you and all of the chat and the mods are having a great day. So far, so good. So far, so good. I've got a bit of a headache today. A little bit of a headache, but nothing too serious, you know? Nothing too serious. Probably because I've been, like, getting dust, like, moving all the shit around, getting dust out of the place, getting cleaning chemicals all up in my nose holes, you know? Serenity Wild. I should now describe your name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? Can't help yourself. Can't help yourself. You gotta do it. All right? All right? How you doing, Serenity? I hope you're doing well, you beautiful bean. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for choosing to use your Prime here. You could have used it fucking anywhere, and you chose to use it here. It means a lot. Means a lot. Excuse me. Good afternoon, glorious people. How you doing, Miss Blackfire? How you doing? You're in pain today, so I've been lurking. Yes, they I got turned into a pin cushion because my veins apparently went on holiday without me. Oh, Jesus. I have a hot water bottle and fluffy blankets and beautiful community to hang out with on Twitch. Here, where? Oh, you mean here? Oh, yeah, of course. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah. Beautiful. Definitely not a bunch of brats at all. Definitely not a bunch of brats at all. Yeah. Ha, ha. Yeah. Paw. I think that needs to be my next emote, doesn't it? A suspicious emote. A troll being super suspicious, yeah? Yeah, no. Just... You know? But I'm good that you're in pain. I'm good that you're in pain. I'm good that you got turned into a pincushion. I was hoping that it might be something, like, delightfully productive, like acupuncture or something like that, you know?
Most kind.
Bloody random coming in here, gifting a cheeky little sub to the community. Thank you very much for that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, you beautiful bean. Did someone say brat? No. Bloody random, thank you very much for giving that sub out there. I will inscribe their name on the mirror vein. By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, harra, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know. My actual tongue got caught there. I couldn't do the harr. I was like, ha. When you try and roll your tongue, but your tongue's not rolling, you know? You know? Well, pennies, as soon as you're able to relax and go comfy. Thank you very much for saying that, Stas. That's very kind of you. So hot, even your windows are steaming up for you. They can't help it. Now, I understand it when McSteffels is visiting. But when it's just me, whew, you know, don't want swampy windows. Brabbidsborough, hello, you beautiful bean. How you doing? How's it going? Phoenix for the Fens. Afternoon to you as well, you beautiful bean. These lots, brats, never. Brats, no, surely not. Surely not. You know? Currently recovering from KupoCon. It was amazing, was it? Every single time that somebody says KupoCon, like you say KupoCon, I think so. I can't remember, somebody else went to KupoCon as well. My immediate thought is not Final Fantasy. It's Kupo Tarnis, the streamer. One of the stream leaders in our stream team. One of the leaders in our stream team. Kupo Tarnis. So, and I'm just like, oh my god, Kupo had their own convention. Was it dedicated to the glory of them? Was they just that fantastic? And they had a little convention dedicated to themselves? I mean, I can't say I blame them. They are wondrous, you know? I'm going to give them a shout out now. Because I can. You know? Look! People go check out Kupo Tarnis. Kupo Tarnis is a wonderful person. I don't think they have their own convention, but they are a wonderful person. They are a wonderful person. They are worth your love and attention, you know? Me, a brat, never. How you doing, Aristotle? How's it going? How's it going? Where's the fun in life without brats? Well, you know. How you doing, bloody roundabout? How's it going? Thank you very much for that gift sub. I really appreciate it. Feels milder today, so the clothes have come off. Ooh, streaking around the place already. 3 streams in a row you've been streaking. You say it feels not milder today, like you haven't already been streaming for 2 streaks. God damn it. All right. You could finish your autism assessment forms yesterday. Got your Flexi and Slipknot themed burlesque class this evening. Ooh, that sounds very exciting, Serenity Wild. That sounds very, very exciting. Slipknot themed burlesque class. Well, shit. But I'm really glad you managed to get the forms done.
Most kind.
Oh, my lordy.
45. That's as many as 59s. And that's just awesome.
45. That is as many as 59s. That is as many as 59s. Throwing some math out there as well, Dr. K. 45 months, Dr. K. 45 months. That is outrageous. That is just simply outrageous. I should now describe your name on the mirror vein, providing I can grab the mirror correctly. 45 months, good lord. By having your name on the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? You cheeky devil, you. 45 months, good lord, Dr. K. As if we have known each other that long. As if we've known each other that long. Good lord. 35 streams in a row you've been streaking through here, Pixie Bomb. Also on the swampy windows, are you sure it's not just condensation because of the thawing out icebox of the heart? Maybe. That is definitely a possibility. Although saying that it wasn't, no, you see, this is the thing, Pixie Bomb. It's not that my heart was frozen. It's that my heart was withered and dehydrated. Like a raisin in the desert. You know, couldn't help itself. There was no moisture in it. It was pumping dust through my veins. Everyone else's heart is bum 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 bum. Mine's you know, couldn't help itself. It was too moistless. You know, finally having a couple of days off, and I need it. Having a cold the last 6 days. The apartment also needs some TLC. Just finished watching the Mushroom VOD. Love that white suit and your makeup was fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, Rabbitsborough. That VOD will haunt me. I have no doubt about it. That VOD will haunt me. Friends, if you don't already, exclamation mark YouTube. If you don't already... No, I have a VODs YouTube channel where I put all of my VODs. If you'd like to check out my VODs, they are there. They are there. They normally go live about 24 hours after I have streamed. After I've streamed. Normally about 6 p.m. GMT the day after I have done the stream. So they've got quite quick turnaround. So that everyone can see the bits and pieces, you know? You know, but I'm glad you're enjoying your day off there, Rabbitsborough. Even if you are indulging in peculiar things like the fucking mushroom VOD. It's a bit weird, but you know, well, yeah, it's all right if that's what you want to do. Peculiar, but okay. You know, how you doing? Doing all right, thank you very much. I'm feeling a bit like stuffy today. Feeling a little under the weather. Do you know what? I was feeling under the weather yesterday. Before I started streaming, I was just like really, really fatigued. I was just like, oh, can't be fucked. And we ended up having a really good stream last night. We deep dived the succubus myth, the origins of the succubus, and that was a really fascinating deep dive. Because we ended up talking deep on theology and stuff like that, which I fucking love. I am not religious myself in any way, shape, or form, but I love the study of religion. So that was good fun. That was good fun. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that verily, you know. Except the headache. It's alright. Headaches happen. Crack on with it, you know. Not too bad. Still recovering from a long and busy weekend, so super tired, but I'm okay. I hope you're taking it nice and easy. Bloody random. I hope you've got the space to take it nice and easy, you know. J2, how you doing? How's it going waddling on in here? I see you, stupid, you cheeky devil. All because I was nosy on people playing my game. I know, right? I know. Back in the day. Jesus Christ, yeah, fucking hell. Is that how long it's been since I've actually played the game? It's been 40 odd months since I have played Elite Dangerous. Good lord. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. It was an absolutely fantastic game, but it didn't have enough. Like, it's one of those phenomenal games I can see. Like, I really enjoy watching other people play it because it has enough science and interesting, like, nuances of storyline and politics and social constructs and all that jazz. And I think that's, like, fucking amazing. Genuinely think that's fucking amazing. But for me, I needed a story. As we've talked about before, like the reason why I don't like some of the puzzle games that we've played in the past, like The Witness, for example, is just because it's the puzzles are great, but puzzles for puzzle's sake, I really struggle with. Whereas, and I think it was the same for me with Elite Dangerous. Beautiful game, phenomenal game. If you love your space stuff, if you love science, if you love spaceships, if you love galaxy exploration, you love doing various different simulators and stuff, 110%. And if you've got enough, like, mates to go around and explore shit with, I believe it's actually much better now that they've opened up the getting out of your spaceship side of things. I can't remember what it was called now. Odyssey, was it? Where you could actually get out of your spaceship. That's really changed the way that the people interact with the game, which is fun, either for better or worse, depending on your personal experiences and stuff. But yeah, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it when I played it. Just ran out of things to keep me stuck to it for a while. Do you know what I mean? Rehydration, exactly. Maybe that's it, Pixie Bomb. Maybe the condensation I've got on my windows is actually the universe trying to rehydrate my heart. You know? And failing miserably. How's it going, Ditsy Kitty? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Everyone's doing well, doing all right, doing okay. Got a very itchy nose this morning, but other than that, doing okay. Doing okay. Hey, Lizana, how you doing? How's it going, Sussy Jesus? Hello, you beautiful bean. Val, hi. Hi, how you doing? Makes doing the laundry more enjoyable. Confound thee. Confound thee. Ditsy Kitty, come here, Cheeky Devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses?
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful bean. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you're very, very welcome on in here, you know? The mushroom VOD, best thing I've seen in a while. It was a thing. It was a thing. The next big one that we've got will be April the 7th. April the 7th is the partnerversary party. That is the day I became a partner. 2 years ago? 2 years ago? 2 years ago. And yeah. That's the thing. That's the thing. You like my hair? Thank you very much. I love it myself. I was about to say I grew it myself, but that's such a fucking horrible dad joke. See what you people have done to me. See what you people have done to me. Getting dad jokes corrupting into my brain pan, you know? How's it going, Fairy Goddess? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Now you've come out of lurk, I can actually thank you for it, you know? Zooty Pooty, hello, you beautiful bean. How's it going? Odyssey, one day I'll tell my stories about my experience with Odyssey. Okay. I would be intrigued to know, Dr. K. I would be intrigued to know for sure. How's it going, Tao? How you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Welcome back. Welcome back, indeed. All of the corruption. Made chaotic oopsies last night. As in positive chaotic oopsies? I make chaotic oopsies all the time, but they always end up being positive. Or like, God, I shouldn't have done that. Chaotic oopsie. You introduced your chaotic neutral sister to Baldur's Gate 3? Ah, okay. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. You know. We are playing. I mean, you're new here, from what I can tell, Fairy Goddess. We're jumping into Baldur's Gate.
Flee, flee.
Oh my lordy, lordy, ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and in between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The audacity, I tell you. It's a Zurv raid. A Zurv raid with very angry yellow aggressive people doing the raidy bits and pieces. Hello, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome on in, you beautiful beans. How's it going? Thank you very much for bringing your people over here. I very, very much appreciate it. I don't believe I know you, Zevirus. Oh, yeah, you popped in. You popped in. Oh, God, of course. If you're the same person that I think you are. I'm desperately hoping you are. But I didn't realize that you streamed. So now I shall go over and click that cheeky little follow button. However, friends, I have to say, as much as I've gone over and done the dutiful thing of following this wonderful individual who has brought all of you beautiful individuals over to us, my community, oh, scandalous. Scandalous they are. They need to be tempted.
You little
all right?
Stalker.
They need to be... Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, my lordy.
You little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follows, you beautiful bean. They need to be tempted over, so I need all of you raiders, all you beautiful, spectacular human beings.
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follows. All you beautiful beings, I need you to describe Zevirus in 3 words. 3 tantalizing little words in order to tempt over my community to click that cheeky little follow button. Also introduces us, do you know what I mean? Zevirus, whatever they say, all right? I can't be held responsible for. I can't be held responsible for, okay? It's not my fault. Whatever, this community, it's your thing, all right? It's your thing. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Faux pas, individuals, faux pas. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. As the title suggests, we're delving deep into a moistened cave today. In fact, we are doing, I was just explaining, today, like in about half hour's time, we'll be jumping into Baldur's Gate 3. It's my first time ever playing Baldur's Gate 3, and we are doing a hedonist run. We're doing a hedonist run. Basically, I dress up as a wizard, and we go around, and every choice that we make is what is the most pleasurable. What is the most... There is no good, there is no evil. There is only pleasure. And that is our entire run. That is our entire run. Okay, we've got some words here. Okay. Chaos, degen music. Oh, okay. All right. Nyasa. I hope I pronounced your name right. Thank you so much for all these follows, by the way, you beautiful beans. Loud, musical, and sexy. We love a good, loud, musical, sexy person. Sings very good. Very good. Thank you very much. How cool is this stream? What are we talking about? This stream is not cool. It's just decidedly average. You know? You know? No evil, only Zool. I would freaking love to play D&D with you. I know your character would be amazing. Your voice is incredible. It really depends. I do like tabletop roleplay shows with like Table Story or The Wandering Inn. I did some stuff with Adventure Tavern all these moons ago, so I love role-playing. I love role-playing, but I love role-playing in like a cinematic kind of thing. So most recently we were doing an alien RPG, so it's called Duacroma Outlook, and it was a let me spell it right. There we go. It was an alien, as in xenomorph alien tabletop roleplay show with 2 different sides. So there was one GM that was running the scientists, and then one GM that was running the Marines. And the name's Pace. Sam, old man Pace. I was an old veteran kind of Marine, you know. Having a real good time, get some. Hoorah, and what have you. So that was good fun. That was good fun. But I've played loads and loads of different characters. The last D&D game I played... Oh, dude, you want fucking D&D story time, friends? I will give you a D&D story time. The last D&D game we played, my character was a half-elf rogue. A merchant. A thief and a merchant. A treasure hunter of a rogue. And after a strange night of orgying with a couple of demonic sex workers, he woke up with missing a little finger and with a deed to a castle. The castle turned out was inhabited by a vampire lord, and the way that we got them out was because I owned the deed to the castle, it was officially my house, but it was not my home. In order to make it my home, I married one of my party members, because the paladin married us. We got married, and then they cast a spell of protection around us, one of these big force field walls, and in the doorway, at high noon, in the doorway of the castle, me and this other party members had homoerotic sex, therefore consummating the marriage, therefore making the house a home, and the vampire lord appeared, and we were like, hey, get the fuck out. You're no longer welcome here. And he was like, oh no, you no longer have permission to be, you do not have permission to enter, and therefore you need to get the fuck out. And he burnt up in the sunlight. Says a lot about the exact kind of game that I am known to play. Oh, Jesus. What were you doing today, though, Zevirus? What were you doing today? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. Tell me all the bits and pieces. You need to watch that Alien campaign. It was fucking brilliant. Brave Emily Tentacle, love your name. It was fucking amazing. It was really, really good. Well, the way that we did it is we, like, recorded it offline and then, like, rolled it out and what have you. But I've done a few things with Wandering In. And, yeah, I just fucking love role-playing. I love characters. Do you know what I mean? My superpower is derailing streamers into entirely new topics by accident. I'm sorry, and I am not sorry for it. Too fucking right. Too fucking right, Nyasa. Too fucking right. Nor should you be. And it's not hard to do that in this stream because I am a chaotic love monkey myself. Do you know what I mean? That is fucking genius. Look, sometimes you just gotta think outside the box. All right? And thinking outside the box was definitely our forte when we thought, do you know what? Homoerotic passionate sex. You know? There's a boss fight. Well, the thing was, we'd already been in the castle and we'd slept. Like, the two ways that the GM had decided that we could make this house a home was either by sleeping in one of the beds. Not that he told me this, all right? He didn't tell any of this. It was either by sleeping in one of the beds or it was, how can you make a house a home? Now, he thought, oh, you'll break in, you'll find your way around, and then you'll go and sleep in one of the beds. And once you've slept in one of the beds, it is then officially your home because you are the person who owns the deed and you have slept there, yeah? And then we were like, how do you make a house a home? Well, there's the whole thing about marriage, isn't there? Wait a minute. And the GM was just like, yeah, sure, do it. Do it, sure thing. And the best thing was, he made us roll performance to see how good we were at fucking. He was like, roll your performance. And I was like, are you fucking for real? And he's like, yep, roll your performance. Let's see how good you are. And he was a mix of performance and stamina, if I remember correctly. Yeah, performance and stamina. Acrobatics. If it had been acrobatics, I would have had no fucking problems. My character was like a level 17 rogue. There would have been no issue. Do you know what I mean? However, the stamina, I was real shit at because I was not used to doing anything. I was used to hiding and killing things. That was it. That was all I had. All right. The story is the most amazing, important aspect of the TPRPG. Emily Tentacle, could not agree more. Could not agree more. You beautiful being. Do you know what? It's like when people like, I really struggle with tabletop roleplay sometimes. And this is, I think, one of the reasons why I only really play online for shows is because I know when it's a show, when it's a live stream show or a YouTube show or what have you, everyone that goes in there is after a good storyline. Whereas I've played so many times with people that are just fucking power players, and they're just like, well, actually, the rules...
You little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. Actually, The rules
It's a raid.
stay
Flee.
that all of these things, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just had a raid, but we'll do it again because we've got new people, friends. We've got new people coming in. Ladies and gentlemen, and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? Real W, you exquisite bean. Oh my lordy, what were you up to today? How's it going? How's things? It vexes me that you no longer have your mustache. People from my stream, go check out Real W. As much as it is vexing that they no longer have the greatest and glorious of mustaches, they are still a very cool person. They are still a very cool person. They're still a happy-go-lucky scamp of an individual, well worth your love and attention, especially if you love games like Diablo and stuff. They've been playing a lot of that recently. Look at this glorious... Look, see? Perfect. I see. Look at them. Oh, like a sexual Tyrannosaurus. All right? Good Lord. Go check them out. Go do the thing. All right? How was Diablo? How did it treat? And also, Zavirus, I realized that I've asked you this like 4 times and I've not actually read your answer yet. But what were you up to earlier? What were you streaming? What were you chatting about? Were you doing some music stuff, as all of these wonderful people have said? And people, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For par individuals, for par. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. Sexual Tyrannosaurus. I mean, that picture was exquisite. Do you know what I mean? A lot of music souls, Magic the Gathering, a bit of VA. What is, as in voice acting? Or is VA an acronym for something else? Don't remember the rest. All this and more. A bit of voice acting. Love a good bit of voice acting. Well, I'm looking forward to checking you out, Zavirus. I've clicked that cheeky little fault button, you know. Real W, how was Diablo? Did it treat you well? Was it great? Was it wonderful? Was it spectacular? Did you kill all of the things with your titty fire? Which is a thing that goes... And also, Aelith Zana, are you still here, you beautiful being? Are you still here? By the way, Real W, Zavirus, and all of these wonderful people that the both of you have brought in, could you, like, if any of you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, grab a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourselves. As much as I love you being here, pandering to my excessive ego, I have to say that you've got to look after yourselves first, all right? Your life must always come first. Also, while we're here, friends, don't forget that the merchandise sale ends tomorrow.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Morning, darlings.
Morning, darlings. How's it going? Classic Junk? I'll be with you in 2 seconds. The merchandise sale ends tomorrow, friends. We've got 14%. I was going to be 10%, but I was like, fuck it. The 14th is the romantic month. We'll do 14. The Valentine's sale ends tomorrow, all right? Last day tomorrow. If you're interested in sexy goods of pun-based nature, like the frying pansexual t-shirt.
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful being. I do anonymous follow, so I don't like to call people out. If you're lurking, you're very welcome to continue lurking. Obviously, if you want to come and say hi, you're more than welcome. Do you know what I mean? We don't judge you. We don't judge you. You are fantastic. Elizan, I'll be right there. Tomorrow, it's a leap year. Is it? Is it a leap year? Is it not tomorrow? Is it actually on Thursday? Oh, do you know what? I can just do it this way. Oh my god, it is a leap year! In which case, you get a fucking extra. Look at that. You get an extra.
Most kind.
What? Explain yourself! Zavirus! What is this, please? Excuse me. Also, Ditsy Kitty, are you still here? Zavirus! 10? 10 gifted subs? Hold on. Classic Chunk. And Zavirus is all those gifted friends. If you've been gifted a sub from Zavirus, please say a massive thank you to them. The glorious beans. The chaos is obvious against. What's up, Zev? How you doing? How's it going, bit wizard, you beautiful individual? Oh my lordy, all the glorious beans coming in here. Right, classic Chunk. And then the 10 gifted subs from Zavirus there. Let me inscribe all of them on here. The first one, I don't like to call people out in case they're lurking. The second one. The third one. The fourth one. Hey, yo. I'm Goldine. You ignore this, all right? You ignore this. As cool as this is... What the fuck was I even doing? The fifth one. God damn it, Nibian. Thank you very much for the 118. The
Hand
sixth
it to
one.
me, go. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Now I refuse to ignore.
You refuse to ignore it? Look, friends. Look, okay? All right. A lot of you are new here, okay? This has started a brat train. Okay, let me be aware. Let me show you all right now. And tell you, for all these new people that are here, the brat trains we treat like impromptu erections, okay?
Most kind.
Valen Vigor Boost, Valen Vigor Boost, Valen Vigor Boost.
Valen Vigo boost. Ego. It's a Vigo. Bit wizard, you cheeky devil. Hold on, let me get there. I'm almost there. And Bit Wizard. All of your names have been inscribed on the mirror vein. If you have been gifted a sub from Zavirus there, please say a massive thank you to that wonderful individual for gifting those 10 gifted subs out there. I've inscribed your names upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. I see your thirst in your eyes. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know?
You subscribed.
Purple bat.
Kind.
You cheeky devil, you. Your name is also inscribed on the mirror vein. I've just said it, so I'm going to do it real fast, okay? By having your name on the mirror vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not bum Snapchat. Of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you got to roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But goddamn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, harra, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? Yes, friends, we treat a hype train like an impromptu erection. If you leave it alone, it'll go away. Okay? So don't you worry about it. That's enough. You've done more than enough, you cheeky devils. Vigo is the villain from Ghostbusters 2. Not going to lie to you, Bit Wizard. I am definitely going to cosplay as Vigo the Carpathian from Ghostbusters 2 at some stage in my life, for sure. For sure. Did I see that Ditzy Kitty was here? Aylatzana. I'm gonna distract you all. Aylatzana, 21 minutes ago, you redeemed this. Well, hello there, you cheeky devil. Well, hello there. Look at you coming in here. Getting all up in my business in front of all of these wonderful, wonderful raiders. You come in here and you're like, oh, it's my birthday. Oh. What? What? Get your mind out the gutter. Good Lord, here I am trying to lube up my lips. And there you are, mind in the gutter, thinking all kinds of questionable things because it's your birthday. I mean, really, Elizana. I mean, really. What do you like, eh? What do you like? Also, while I'm here and while I'm talking about it, let me throw in happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elizana. Happy birthday to Oh, my lordy. Oh, all of the gasping. All of the gasping. Happy birthday, Elizana. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful one, you glorious being. I hope you're having a phenomenally beautiful one. Get the music back on there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my lordy. Wasn't he Vigo the Butch? I can be Vigo the Butch. Anyone know where the vets are? Because these swans are sick.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
What it?
Fifth carriage connected.
What? What? Red Pandarin? You... Shit. What? What? Red Pandarin, thank you very much for the 10 gift... Another 10 gifted subs? What is this sorcery? What is this? That's so kind, you beautiful being. Thank you so much. And you're new here as well. Oh, my lordy. You beautiful being. Thank you so much for gifting those 10 gifted subs out there, you glorious being. I will inscribe all of their names. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna need a new mirror tomorrow, I would imagine. I don't know whether I'm even gonna get all of these in it. All right, hold on. First person. Second person.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
How's it going, Pink Umbrella? Hello, you beautiful being. Oh. Third person. Fourth
Hand it to my
person.
ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
There's a brat train.
No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. It's a lie. It's a lie. The train is a lie, much like the cake. The cake is a lie. It's all a lie. How are we at level 6 of the non-existent train? It's a lie. Fifth person. You see what you people have done here? All you beautiful raiders coming in here, causing chaos. Good lord. Sixth person. Seventh person. Eighth person.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Nope, this is not a lie. This is real choo-choo.
It is not. It's not. It's all a lie.
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
It's all a lie.
Cool, an invisible train.
Astrasius, look, seriously, it's not an invisible train like a glass dildo, all right? It's an impromptu. Give me that cake. Why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Nibirin? There are unique, by the way, friends, there are unique bitty alerts. And they get weirder as time goes on. And the fact that they don't come up very often means I'm always surprised by them. I'm like, oh, God. As if I've allowed that to be an alert. Where was I? The ninth person. Oh, we've got space. We've got space.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful being. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking. Last person.
Most kind. Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Who did that? Who did that? Purple bat. Purple bat. Now, yes, you beautiful being. I shall inscribe your name on the mirror vein as well. By having your name on the mirror vein, all of you beautiful people, if you're here and you're not lurking, please say a massive thank you if you've been gifted a sub. And also, Nayesa, all of your names have been inscribed upon the mirror vein, which means, as you've already heard, but I will say it again, means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat. You cheeky devils, I see the thirst going on in the chat right now. Good lord. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I look rough. But goddamn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? It is essential that you do this every time, all right? Oh, my lordy. I don't know whether Ditsy Kitty's still here, but I owe them a cheeky kiss, or I'll refund them the money. But, you know, it's good. Must teach you. It's Astracheus. Astracheus. I will do my absolute best to remember that. If not, I might just call you Astra, if that's okay. If that's all right. If that's all right. Oh, my God. Yes, friends. So, effectively, the... Red Pandarin.
Seventh carriage connected.
Look at all the trolls.
Variant. I don't mean Valen when I say that. I can't say that. I can't
pandering. That was my dear friend Safi Pie, who was playing... All right, calm down. Safi was playing Stardew Valley and saw a fairy, and naturally was like, I don't mean Valen when I say that. Stupidiot, thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. Red Pandering, you've been far too kind today. You've been far too kind, you cheeky devil. Thank you very much for coming in here and just exploding all that kindness out there like a condom in an orgy. Or as we call it, a business card. Yes, friends, these are my business cards. They're a business card for business time. It's a very quick way to get remembered. I needed to see what 2000-bit redeem does. Yeah, the 2000-bit redeem is a clip from my dear friend Safi Pie, where she literally was like, oh my god, it's a fairy, and I don't mean Valen when I say that. And then immediately regretted her choices. Like, oh god, I can't say that. That's awful. I was like, nah, I don't care. I'm good with this. I'm good with this, you know. How's it going, Mad Vixen? Hello, you beautiful being. Oh my lordy, the chaos. Snedex.
What do you do, my effeminate fellow?
I am a very effeminate fellow. It has to say. It has to be said. It has to be said. Nibirin, thank you very much for the 200 little panderings. How do, my effeminate fellow? Snedex, 9 minutes ago, you redeemed a vanity promo. In amongst all of this chaos... What the fuck? I need to talk about something that doesn't require money, because you people have already been far too fucking kind. Friends, I've got a podcast. I've got a sex education podcast. And that doesn't cost you anything to listen to. Each episode's about an hour long. There's 2 series of it. It's called Thirsty Work. I believe there's even a command for it. Oh, Nibirin, you're already on it. Already on it. Yes, friends, I've got a podcast called Thirsty Work. You can listen to it on any of your local sites, whether it be Amazon Music, Spotify, Apple Music, or whatever. Or you can go check out the VODs, because I do VODs of these podcast episodes on YouTube. So if you want to check them out, they're cool. We talk about all things sex related, from the LGBTQIA to being trans to being asexual, asexuality. We talk about sex and disability. We talk about sex and drugs. We talk about fucking everything. The BDSM events and sex with or sexual understanding when you're actually a person in the public eye, all that kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Season 2 coming to March 2023. Season 2 is already out. Okay, I'll change that. I'll change that nice and quickly, because that is definitely not a thing. I'm looking at season 3 at the moment, but I still need to work out how to actually monetize season 2, because or the other seasons, because at the moment they're a hell of a lot of work. And I don't regret doing them by any stretch of the imagination, but no custom commands with... Oh. No. There it is. Let me get rid of the
horror.
Oh, no.
The horror.
Why would you do this? Why? Why would you bring up me in uwu state? Oh. Oh, the terror. Oh, the terror. Oh, quick, let me just edit the effect. Let me get rid of the season 2 bit. Cool. Cool, done.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Goddess Eris, thank you very much for the 666 coming in with a first time chatter, and you throw out me full uwu. Full uwu. For those people that are not already aware, I actually did the like proper uwu makeup recently. Can I actually show you it? I think I can. Oh, I can't. Of course I can. I can go on my fucking Twitter and show you it. I can show you this. This will work. Yeah, I have a passionate hatred of mushrooms, and we did a mushroom themed stream. It was awful. It was awful. Oh, god damn it. Full uwu makeup. Do you know what I mean? So cute. I know, right? Eris Ptolemy, thank you very much for the 169, you cheeky devil. There's no two Erises. Yes, there are. The goddess Eris and Eris Ptolemy. Not just any mushroom. The uwu mushroom. Yeah, I was definitely an uwu mushroom. I was definitely an uwu mushroom. It was an entire thing. It was an entire thing in and of itself. Just... Friends! Thank you so much. If you have got hype train emotes, could you please throw out those hype train emotes now to say a massive thank you to all those people that subbed, that gifted sub, that threw all those cheeky little bitties out there. That was such an unreasonable level of kindness from you all there, friends. I was not expecting this when I decided to get up this morning and throw out some filth wizardry. All right? I was not expecting this. You are far too fucking kind. Thank you so much. All right. You finally got the pride bee. We love a good pride bee. We love all of the pride gloriousness. How you doing, Pink Umbrella? How's it going? We also had a wonderful bit wizard in here earlier. So let me give a couple of little shout outs here. Ooh. People. This side. People go check out Pink Umbrella. Pink Umbrella is a wonderful individual, an absolutely exquisite human being who has a beautiful aesthetic and plays very cute, very calm, very relaxing, wholesome games. If you like a nice, calm, relaxing, wholesome vibe with a community that is super fucking supportive, then please go check out the wonderful Pink Umbrella. They are absolutely fucking fantastic. And also, while you're at it, go and check out the glorious Bitwizard. Bitwizard is a retro streamer. Bitwizard lives at the other side of the world, so he's often a streamer that I check out first thing in the morning when I wake up. But they play a lot of JRPGs. They play a lot of retro streams, a lot of old school games and what have you. They also have a really fun environment. I love their perspective on the old games and bits and pieces, the kind of stuff that they know. And they have quite a unique, genuine pleasure for old school 8-bit music and like old retro game soundtracks and stuff. They talk about them all the fucking time. And yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, go check them out as well. Beautiful beans. We love them a lot. All right, friends, please be aware in about 5 minutes time there will be a set of adverts. They will last for exactly 3 minutes. If you are a subscriber, you will not you will not see the adverts because you will see me dancing around. But don't worry, all those people that are not subscribers, you will not miss a thing. You won't miss a thing. Because during the ad breaks, I tend to pause whatever we're doing and do something else so that people, because I understand that as much as it is absolutely fucking amazing and genuinely fucking heartwarming and humbling.
Flee!
Genuinely heartwarming. I'll be with you momentarily, you beautiful raiders. It was heartwarming and humbling to see all these wonderful people throwing out subs and gift subs and stuff like that, which have been unreasonably fucking kind. So thank you for so much for this. I also know that it's not available for everybody. It's not something that everybody can actually do and can afford to do. So if you are not a subscriber, I tried to pause all the content so that you're not missing anything during the ad breaks. Do you know what I mean? Or we do something completely different. Like, what is Valen wearing today? How's it going, you beautiful individuals? Ladies and gentlemen and all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really. How's it going, Mugs? Harry Ann, how you doing, you beautiful being? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Look at that. You were doing some Majora's Mask. People, go check out Mugs Harry Ann. Go check out Mugs Harry Ann. They're a wonderful being. We love them very, very dearly. Good morning, shroom heads. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me, Max Harrian? Why would you do this to me? Why would you? Why would you remind me of this? We've just been talking about it as well. It's awful. Oh my god. Sneaking in before the ads and before you start Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, we'll do the what is Valen wearing today, and then we'll jump into Baldur's Gate 3. I have already downloaded the massive fucking update. It might actually get to a point, friends, where we're not able to continue Baldur's Gate 3 purely because it takes up too much of my fucking hard drive. I think it's sat at like 200 gigs or something at the moment. It's just like, fuck me. We played Majora's Mask on randomizer. It's weird, confusing, and incredibly fun. I've never played Majora's Mask. The only Zelda game that I have ever played was Twilight Princess. That is the only one that I've ever played. Ever. You know? But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Have you played, like, Majora's... I'm assuming you've played Majora's Mask before, as opposed to just throwing in... By the way, this is the first time I'm playing Majora's Mask, and we're going to go full randomizer. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, all right? You are? It's true. Yeah, I've never really... Well, I was never a Nintendo kid. I was never a Nintendo kid. In fact, you know what? I wasn't a gamer. I wasn't really a gamer until I started streaming. It's only with streaming that I've become, like, a proper gamer, you know? Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. For power, individuals, for power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard, and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. Not what I'm about. Toast and Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, not in that order. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Underrated Four Swords Adventures and Spirit Tracks. Damn, I've played a lot. All of these are lost on me. I know Majora's Mask. I know Ocarina of Time. I know Twilight Princess because I've played Twilight Princess. Wind Waker, I've seen other people play. The bit that I don't understand about Zelda is how varied the design is. You get super, like, high-end graphics, realistic, like, intense, dark. But one of the things I loved about Twilight Princess was the fact that it was so dark. And then you get stuff like Wind Waker, where it's just like, here is a cute chibi thing. Ooh. And it's like, what is this? What is this sorcery, you know? Of become a proper gamer, also Van Vane. A tutorial? No. Look, sometimes Yo-Yo, I do not have the patience for a tutorial. Okay, I don't have the patience for it. I need to slow everything down. Why is this not working? So anyone with more fandom knowledge than me can link the art styles to reincarnation cycles. I know that there are, like, the whole thing is about reincarnation, and it's okay for them to not be related because they're set in, like, different universes, as it were.
Most kind.
The goddess Eris, you beautiful being. Thank you very much for coming in with that.
You subscribe.
Why are we getting double sub alerts? Why are we getting double sub alerts? Oh, okay. There we go. That should be sorted now. Thank you very much for coming in here, Goddess Eris, you cheeky devil. Oh my god, hold on a minute. My system's having a major malfunction. But it doesn't matter because the advertisements are upon us, friends. For those people that don't know, during our first ad break, we do What is Valen wearing today? That's right, ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside in between. It's time for What is Valen wearing today? Valen Vane has decided to go for a nice, warm, cozy, metallic and glittery zebra print top. A nice, wonderful, dangly necklace because he's feeling that way inclined. And of course, his wonderful door knocker earrings from the labyrinth. Why? Because he can. Should we see what else he's got on? Let's do it. Yes, friends. I'm also wearing my delightfully metallic tapestry print trousers. 'Cause I can. You know how it is. Those pants, where are they from? They were from a website. I don't even know if it still exists anymore, but they were from a website called everything5pounds.com. Because everything on it was £5. I have some metallic tapestry print ones. I have some metallic animal print ones. I have all kinds of metallic-y trousers. I do love my metallic-y trousers. It has to be said. It has to be said, you know? Oh, fucking knackered now. The goddess Eris. I shall now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. Loving the trousers. Thank you very much. With the 23 at the back. There we go. Your name is now inscribed upon the mirror of vein, which means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror. Good God, I look rough. But god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow, you know? You know, you cheeky devil, you. Widdly wee, how you doing? How's it going? Don't like going in unprepared. At the same time, there should be more ways to play one game. Oh, I missed all of that. Whoa. What was the question? What was going on? Hold on. Ads here too. My ADHD doesn't understand. Do this way. There's no other way of tutorials. So I just put myself through the stress and anxiety. And that is entirely fair. I mean, so it's good to know a tutorial, but the fact that there's a ways to skip the tutorial is always good. Do you know what I mean? Why are you so lithe? Because I am actually part noodle. It's true. It's true. My grandfather was actually one small pot noodle. What can I say? Makes me a real wiggly individual. You know? I'm once again trapped in the most sex-positive corner of Twitch. We certainly try, Woodley Wee. But apparently also in the most dance-positive corner. Or is that something the youngsters called a twerk? No, a twerk. I don't have enough ass for a twerk. I've got a delightful and possibly edible fluffy butt. And yet, the twerk is beyond me. I have tried. It does not work. You know what I mean? All hail the mighty spaghetti monster. The spaghetti? Paschetti? But it's, yeah. No lie though, with two Eris is now the chaos. This chaos deity is going to get so confused. It's fine. It'll be fine. Well, one is Goddess Eris and one is Eris Ptolemy. You know what I mean? We've got it. We've got it. It's great. Do you know what I mean? That's why I always enjoy games like Final Fantasy 7-8 specifically. They are more flexible. I'm very into a game called Warframe currently. Yep, I know Warframe. Loving every second of it because there is no you must do be that thing. Well, I'm like, think outside the box. We are literally doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 that revolves around hedonism. No good, no bad, just pleasure, you know? Need to learn a video, but there's a person that makes elven tailoring because silhouettes in men's tailoring is so boring. Kind of want to see you in their clothing. Stick it in the Discord, Lady Manga. Stick it in the dick sword. The cheeky little dick sword. We've got an entire section in there dedicated to looking good. Do we have one to fashion? We did have one to do with fashion. Stick it in crafty shenanigans. Oh yeah, we've got beauty and fashion. There's an entire section there called beauty and fashion. Stick it in there. I'll give it a look. I will give it a look, see, you know. Not a regular viewer. I would need to see aforementioned ass again to make it a valid ass assumption. Oh my god, really? Really, Widdly Wee? I'm not going to be able to do that because terms of service won't allow me to draw attention specifically to my butt. You know? Totally understandable, like Sims for some stupid reason, Power Wash Simulator, although little motion sick. Yeah, it depends on the thing. We played a game called Voices of the Void, and I used to get motion sick just because in order to break open some of the crates, you've got to smack them with a rock. But you've got to hold the rock in front of you and then move the mouse up and down and what have you, and that fucking blew my little mind. I don't get motion sick, but that happens. How's it going, Jason Andrew? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, there's a few of them that cause that kind of motion sickness and stuff. Friends, I'm gonna do a thing just momentarily. I'm gonna get changed because we're about to jump into the game, you know? But we're about to jump into the game. So for those people that don't want to watch me play Baldur's Gate 3, that is entirely fair. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dream Daddy, the daddy dating simulator. But I always dress to impress. I always try to dress to impress, especially when playing games that tickle my fancy, you know? And now, we have dressed to impress. We are officially the Filth Wizard. Our character is called Arousey Filth Wizard. Music pause. And we are going to jump into the game. My dear chums. Oh, they've done an update and given me all these new permissions, which I naturally am not going to have the time to read through right now. Yay! It's fine. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. No one will... It's fine. It's not a problem. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. But I will say, friends, that this is our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I do like to play games as cluelessly as possible. All right? The less I know about the game, the happier I am as a human being. And, yeah, we're bumblefucking our way through. I have played Dungeons and Dragons before, and that has helped with my understanding of the game as a whole. If you have any kinds of hints or tips in regards to the game mechanics specifically, Jesus Christ, the game mechanics specifically, please ask me if you have hints and tips. Ask me if I would like them as opposed to just blurting them all out, because the more that I bumblefuck around, the more entertainment it is for all, you know? Pay attention to term number 5. Put that in funny shizzle nizzle. Oh, right, okay. What? I missed the entire thing. What was term number 5? I normally read everything, but right at this moment in time, I don't have the time because we need to jump into the fucking game. I know there was a whole load of patch notes, but the patch notes always have spoilers, and that unnerves me. You know what I mean? Unless you're playing something like Voices of the Void, in which case the patch notes are trolling. Literally the dev trolling. So, friends, we are playing the Warlock. Arousey Phil Thwizard is his name. Or is their name, should I say. Arousey Phil Thwizard. They are a warlock in service of the great Archfey Orgasmo. Orgasmo has sent them to the land of Faerun to delve into the wonders of hedonism. We have just accidentally killed a whole load of people, and now we are going to accidentally sneak our way into... we're going to sneak our way back into the goblin hordes in order to go deep underground into the deep dark caves of the Underdark. All right, friends? The deep dark caves of the Underdark. Because we ended up, like, murdering a whole load of people. Because they were trying to make lots of people not happy. And we are trying to, like, the whole thing is pleasure for as many people as humanly possible. And if they happen to all be dead, then they don't get the pleasure. So we killed the people. It's like the whole greater good scenario, you know? About dealing with eldritch entities is very important. Totally not Larian putting jokes in their and the terms and conditions. Oh my god, that's amazing. That is amazing. I do like that. Best of all, how you doing? How's it going? We love some booty. It has to be said. It has to be said. Right, it's loading. It's loading, friends. So yeah, friends, the less I know about the game, the happier I am in general. Obviously, if you want to, like, doesn't have to stop the chatting by any stretch of the imagination, doesn't have to stop the chaos by any stretch of the imagination. But yeah, the less I know about it, the happier I am. If you do have hints or tips or anything like that, ask me if I would like them first, before just throwing them in the chat. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. In fact, can somebody do? Oh, nobody might not be able to do it. I'll put the exclamation mark first in there so that people get the spoilers and what have you. There you go. That's the way that we do things. We play different games on different days, friends. Monday we always do just chatting. Tuesday we do Baldur's Gate 3 at the moment, and Wednesday we do Dream Daddy, the Daddy Dating Simulator. How's it going, Rathful Monk? How you doing, you beautiful being? Hello, you glorious individual. Hope you're doing well. Just waiting for it all to load in because it's like that. And the last thing we ended up doing was partying. Partying hard. Oh, I'm subbed. When did that happen? Good question. Good question. One of the very kind individuals may have gifted you a sub today, or you may have got it some other time. Right, okay, what were you even fucking doing? Is Mole with us? Nope, Mole's gone. All right, okay. The map's not loading. That's fine. All right, okay. Gale wants to say something. Hey, Gale, what's up? What's up, buddy? Are you feeling a bit...
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact.
I tried to give you artifacts yesterday, and you refused. You refused to take my artifacts. You were too busy with me going off and going all rumpy-bumpy bumping uglies, all right? Give Gale a magical artifact. What have we got? Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. The Water Sparkers. Fleet Fingers are always good. Gloves of Power. Absolute Bane with one hit attack possibly inflicts. And they give Sleight of Hand +1. No, we can't do that. Shadow Heart, what have you got? Oh, wait. We can give one of these. The Doom Hammer. The Doom Hammer should sort you out for a little while. Well, they're saying that. When you dash, you gain Wrath for 2 turns. Boots of Striding. So many things. Yeah, fuck it, the Doom Hammer. Donate the Doom Hammer. You can have the Doom Hammer. Ah, yes. Hungry Wizard. How's it going, Finley? Hello, you beautiful bean. TS4, when it came out, it has grown on me like a mushroom, you could say. What is TS4? I may have collected 43 DLCs over the years. Oh, my lord. Oh, The Sims. The Sims. I can honestly say I played The Sims 1, and that was pretty much it. Do you know what I mean? Are you getting him hammered? Oh, my god, Astra. Oh, my god. All the pretty shinies. Yeah, I think that's probably the best one. Yeah. The Doom Hammer. Take the Doom Hammer. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go forth. Absorb. Essence. You fine now? Are you good?
Good gods.
Yes.
It hardly has any effect.
What?
Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
All right. See how it is. Go on, you're among friends. There's no need. I trust you, Gale. You're among
I'd
friends.
just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am.
Okay, sounds
What
good.
I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet.
Okay.
Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She
Okay.
revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Ooh. How fancy. You luck away, Duchess Demona. You take it easy. I'm good. Finally got my autism diagnosis this morning. Congratulations, Finley. Letting it sink in. And we're discussing what to do next on Friday. That's amazing news. Congratulations, you glorious bean. Congratulations. You retired just in time. How's it going, Sassel? How you doing? Straight into the drama. Yep, 100%. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess? No. Bold, few would dare to reduce goddess to their muse. I don't believe a word of what... Oh, no, fucking... Wait, you made love to a goddess? Suddenly an entire repertoire of pleasure has opened up to the filth wizard. How you doing, Melanie?
Yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more.
Oh.
You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave.
I see.
Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
We don't cross people's boundaries, friends. We respect the boundaries. We can question the boundaries. We can debate the boundaries. We can even say that we disagree with the boundaries. But the fact of the matter is, they are not our boundaries. They are their boundaries. And if that is their boundary, we should not cross them. How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries? You thought you knew better than Mystra? You're more a fool than I thought. I applaud your ambition. How exactly, what did you do, friend?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess. Yet I wasn't satisfied.
Yes, idiot.
So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
Oh, tell us the tale. Tell us the tale. I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise.
Oh.
I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself.
I
He
see.
almost managed, but not quite. And his entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal.
Ooh.
Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned.
Where did she
She
go?
restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Makes sense. That does make sense, but the question is, does she want that part back? There are many parts of us that we leave behind for good reason, you know? Is Gail Christian from the Moulin Rouge? I'm definitely getting strong vibes of that, for sure. For sure. How's it going, Poppy? How you doing? Consent and boundaries are key. Very much agree. Very much agree. You guessed I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolates altogether then. Oh, I am so tempted. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea.
You know me. My gestures can never be grand enough.
Oh.
I'm certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains.
Oh, of course.
I was mistaken.
You were
I
full of
obtained
yourself.
the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next, here, place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
Here, drop trowel.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark.
Come
You
to my
see
dark.
through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods is it ever hungry.
Oh. Gods, why would you show me this? How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
Interesting.
This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt.
Yes.
I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Good lord. That's quite a lot of eruption. I am all for a good, healthy eruption, but that doesn't sound like a healthy one, you know? Gale gets a lot of hate, but I find his story really interesting. Well, his story is one of narcissism. This is basically like we come to Gale like late stages after he has been burnt by his own ambition, after he has been burnt by his own willful ignorance. He fell in love with a goddess. The goddess was happy to entertain this, happy to give him what he desired with the understanding and proportion that greater knowledge has, like a guardian figure to a child, you know? But that wasn't enough for Gale. Gale wanted more, Gale wanted more, Gale wanted more, and then sought to get it. And found ways in his head to make excuses as to why he could get it. Oh, well, I'm doing this for her. I'm getting this lost tome for her. I'm getting this lost tome for my goddess. Oh, look, I've opened the pages because I'm just trying to understand my goddess better. Oh, I'm just making excuse after excuse after excuse as to why it is okay that he does these horrible things that he knows aren't all right and would disappoint his goddess. And thus, he has been burnt from it. He has been horrifically burnt and has lost that whole argument of you don't know what you've got till it's gone is the Gale scenario. He didn't know how amazing it was to be the lover of a goddess, to be the prodigy and chosen one of the goddess of magic amongst wizards, you know? And it's like, oh, it wasn't enough. Suddenly, he realizes how much he had because it's no longer there anymore, you know? That's why when I arrived on the scene and thought your main character was dressed up as a... was you dressed up in cosplay? I mean, to be fair, Thomas, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful bean? Your eruption levels an entire city. Please consult your health. Please see your health professional. Exactly. Just masturbate more. You'll be fine. I thought we were growing closer, Gale. You should have told me right away. Unbelievable. Did you ever think what would happen if the tadpole got the better of you? No. Just... Because these are things I'm sure that he will have thought of. But that won't change anything. Do you know what I mean?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not.
We might
All
not.
of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
If we were to part ways, where would you go? No, I care too much about you to abandon you now, Gale. We travel on together.
That is a great relief.
Plus, you'll kill those people if we don't.
Indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
That's quite all right.
Thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me.
Good.
Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice.
Ugh.
Let us venture forth.
Indeed. Behold a branch. Withers! No, you're all right, Withers. Anybody else want to see me before we go adventuring? No, we're good. Right. I am going to have to think very clearly about my party now, because Halsin's going to have to come with us at some stage.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Indeed. Like way, Babbler, you take it easy. Do be like that. Do be like that. I have to ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged.
Indeed.
Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
The shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it can't be that bad. Well, the secret stronghold in the Underdark must know more. No such thing as coming across too strong. Not for the filth, wizard.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
This shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad.
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those
that's
who
pretty bad.
remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise. But the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Interesting. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can.
I see.
I studied the shadow curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
Do you know how the shadow curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
I see. How are you faring out here at the camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books. That I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
That is true. Well, if there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know. Oh, wow. You'll find plenty of books before long. You'll keep coming across them everywhere. It's true.
Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I have a lot of books, indeed. Right then. Can you not join me then? Okay, genuine question, friends, before we delve in. If I go to a new area, like the Underdark, for example, can I come back to this area? Or I would imagine so, given the way that it's kind of like D&D. But I figured I would ask first. Of Halcyon, he's a lovely, lovely man. Yes, I can come back. Thank you very much. Just so, because we've got stuff that needs doing here, right? Shadowheart.
All's well, I hope.
Most certainly. Of course, unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
Ooh. We take things nice and slowly. And you get excited about a kiss. And that is a unique thing. To get excited about a smooch does not last forever. I value your company, but not like that. Oh, God, no. You first. It was a mistake which had never happened. The night meant a lot to me. I hope there's more to come.
I hope so, too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
You seemed intrigued when Halcyon mentioned the Dark Justicars before.
Wouldn't you be in my place? If there's even the slightest chance that Shah worshippers remain within our reach, we should try and find them. Even if they're all long gone, and that seems quite likely from what we know, who knows what they may have left behind for us to use? My people are nothing if not resourceful.
As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar.
Okay.
There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
I see.
To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
I see.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
You see, at this point, I would say, as the Filth Wizard, oh, but if there was eternal darkness, I wouldn't be able to see your beautiful face. Right? Cheeky little bit of smoothness. I don't understand why be so secret about such an ambition. Or just thank you for sharing. Evidently, this is a dark secret of hers. Well, thank you for sharing. Let me leave for now. Where's my little map? Oh, the map doesn't show me sweet fuck all. Because, of course, it's the camp map and not the overall map. Okay. And by the way, I'm not caught up on your playthrough. Who are you romancing in this playthrough? Oh, Poppy darling, it's not even a case of romancing. We are the Filth Wizard. We follow pleasure. Wherever that pleasure may be. So far, we can't have an orgy. But we're working on it. We're working on it steadily but surely. I am aware that some of the characters are polyamorous and some of the characters are monogamous. I don't know which are which yet. Don't know which are which yet, but I am led to believe that that is the scenario, you know. We have definitely tried to start romancing Shadowheart. Don't tell me which are which. Ruin the surprise. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. What is this? No. Nothing in particular. Fair enough. Can you play with Halsin? She just tried turning all the lights off. Saves electricity. Exactly, right? Exactly. How you doing, Simba? How's it going? Right. If we are going to... Can I... roadside cliffs. What the fuck was that? Oh, did I go through the gate by accident? Oh, god damn it. I went through the gate. I wasn't ready to go through the gate, but that's fine. It's not a problem. It's fine. Doing all right. Talked about you at therapy? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. I hope it was all questionable. Right, what have we got? What are our quests? Rescue the druid Halsin complete. Amazing. So we've got the Githraki crash. Go through the Underdark. We are going to go through the Underdark. Because why wouldn't we want to go through a delightfully dark and interesting cave? Dark and moistened cave. We need to bring Karlak to a mechanic who can fix a heart. I thought there was going to be a mechanic in amongst all of the other doodads, you know, the refugees. Wizard of Waterdeep, Githyanki Warrior. I feel like I should probably go and do the... Because I know that I need to go to... Oh, there's stuff over here. So this is the mountain pass. This is where the Githyanki stuff is. And the Goblin Camp is where the Underdark is. The Tea House. Where are all our other quests? Or is that all we've got so far? In which case, I realistically speaking need to go back to camp in order to change up my party so that I can bring the... Karlak, I need you to stay here, darling.
Soldier.
How did you end up with that contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right?
Yeah.
Archdevil of Avernus.
Naturally.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. No. Go on, tell them.
I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around.
Sly.
Clever, right?
That is very clever. You mentioned a boss that gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Ooh, you could have a finger in my pie if you want.
I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
What does the infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control.
Yes, that does make sense.
If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
That's a shame, Karlach. However, I need you to
Soldier.
stay here. Need to stay in the camp for now. You and Mazoria seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
I can see why you were keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Makes sense. Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yes, I suppose. Change the subject. I need you to stay behind in camp for now.
Really? Really? Really?
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Oh, don't be like that. Don't be like that, Karlach, you cheeky devil. We're doing things with the creche.
Speak.
We need the Githyanki. You said you were going to share your bunk with Astarion. Oh, is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I hadn't thought myself so transparent. Well, you'd be a succulent meal. I would like to have gorged. But you've been prodded and picked over like a suckling boar. I prefer fresher meat.
I see. You're jealous. You said you were going to share your bunk with Astarion.
So I did, and he served his use. Most enthusiastically, I might add.
I'm glad to hear it.
I may even avail myself of his talents again, should he keep his fangs off my flesh.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Glad you had such a wonderful time. Can you please? Oh my god. There we go. Just need them in the right order for my brain pan. Genuine question. Can Halsin join your party? Because before there wasn't the option to like have him join. So I'm not sure whether he's just joining as like an NPC. Yes, but not for now. Okay, brilliant. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, cool. Let us leave camp. Go to the map. Where are we going? We are going to go to... I think it's the Blighted Village is the nearest one. The way you've been narrating the game. Well, thank you very much. Sometimes you just got to really get into it, you know? Oh, we've just got floating things. That's fine. That's not a problem. I wanted the map anyway. No, it wasn't. It was Joaquin's Rest. It's fine. Takes my computer a little while to catch up, but it's fine. It's okay. How's it going, Onion Pencil? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yes. Now we are here. Do you know what I do need to do? I do need to laser. You cheeky devil. I need to double check your joys and powers. All of the wares. Good, good, good. However, what have we got?
Keep your distance, darling.
When where dashes, they get momentum for 3 turns. Yep, fuck it. We'll give those to Lae'zel. What else have we got for Lae'zel? You don't really do much. Have we got anything else for Lae'zel that she can use? Not really. Faith Breaker. I'm gonna keep that just because stuff. And give that to Lae'zel as well. We can get Lae'zel absolutely tooled up to the max.
Reaction.
Spring step boots. Slightly better than what you were wearing. The Githyanki boots. Athletics +1. Yeah. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane.
Oh yes, this place. Oh, I forgot all about this place. Sleepy, how's everyone doing? All right, thank you very much. Doing okay. We needed to go over, not to the mountain pass. Actually, no, we were going to the mountain pass. I'm going down here because we're going, even though we're not going to the mountain pass because I want to go deep into the underground. This is where the creche is. We need our cheeky little Githyankies to indulge the creche goodness. Find the Githyanki creche. Aha! Hello there, Githyanki friends.
My time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Whoa. Do we allow her to take this? This audacity? Or do we speak on her behalf? I feel like letting her do it is probably the best thing. Just being like, look, go ahead. You're the one in charge here. Teach this absolute cum nugget who they're actually speaking to.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks is the same one the Absolute's followers are hunting. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind
interesting.
focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Indeed.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search.
No,
Speak up,
we are
child.
not.
Affirm your mandate.
Mouth a silent command to Lae'zel. Truth. Persuasion. Have the silent command to Lae'zel play along. Produce the odd artifact. You are looking for this, I take it. I have my own mandate. Time to die, Gith. Time to die. Ooh, good question. I feel like it's got to be one of the two. We're not producing the odd artifact. Fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. This guy has been a douche canoe. A canoe for douching. There is not a single iota of which I am going to be happy about this human being, or this creature, this Gith being, having any kind of glory or fame from us. Little bastard. Persuasion. Alrighty. Advantage, we're friends. Oh, we could do charm person. Oh no, we'll do advantage, we're friends, and then we'll do guidance. Go for it. It's fine. We've pushed further. Never touched with a canoe, right?
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon.
I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours.
To Danos! To the sky!
Oh. Save failed perception? Shit. Hello. Can I have your big lizard, please?
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Jastil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Jastil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Indeed. No one will keep you from your purification, but as we are here, I'm going to remove your helm. Because this is your story, and therefore seeing your face would be far more advantageous.
Interesting. Time to press ahead.
Flaming Fist Mercenary. I will add to wares. Add to wares and take all of your gold, for you are not needing it now. Your slaves. Take your slaves! True and impossible. Take to camp. You see the slaves? Take them and join the hunt. Yeah, that ain't happening. Lae'zel disapproves of me taking stuff from the dead. Well, she can deal with it. Question, friends. I am hearing a lot of screaming. A lot of spiritual, things are awful. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Is that meant to happen? There's a chest up here. I want to go up here. I want to see what's in that chest. You can make the helm invisible? No! I refuse to do such thing. If I'm not wearing the helm, I don't deserve to... from a game mechanic point of view, I appreciate it. But if I'm not wearing the helm, I don't deserve to have its protection. That's the way I see these things. That's the way I see these things, you know? So we can't go across there because big old doodad has made a fiery mess. So we have to go down here. I really don't want to go into the mountain pass.
Seems simple enough.
Fashion. Exactly. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. The area about to enter will be bitterly difficult for a party of your level. No. All right. Okay. That's frustrating. So if we go... If we go to... Oh, right. Before we do that, let me just F5 it. Save the fuck out of this. And then we're going to go and try and sneak in the goblin camp. Before we do that then, let's go up here. And get everybody to get group creepy. Everybody gets stealthy. Cool. Right. Now we're all group stealthy. We're going to go to the goblin camp. Fashion.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Your hand slipped. Right. Remind me how I got anywhere. Oh, you're just chilling out over there. That's fine. Is there still a ladder up there? No, I broke the ladder up there. And I can't get back down that way because that doesn't actually lead to anywhere. Which means that the only thing that I can do... Let's unlink everybody and get you up here. Not sure if the Screams of the Lost Souls are from Gale's Orb. They carry... Sometimes they carry over. F5, F8 to make sure. Well, they seem to have stopped now that I've gone into a new area. I can jump up an entire story. You are shitting me.
Time for a new approach. Yes, here.
Right, I want to get everyone over here. So if I give you the dash action and get you over there all hidden and what have yous. Right.
Bit of caution never hurt.
You're not in combat yet, so I'm going to bring you over here.
The easy path.
What's next, I wonder?
Same goes for you, so I'll bring you up here. And same goes for you, so I'll bring you up here. As none of you are yet in combat. Right, Lae'zel is going to be definitely the most infuriating of these collections. She joined the battle. That's annoying. But never mind. This again. Yes. 7:07 a.m. in my world, and definitely making Ruff look good right now. Too right, Bob Dreams. Too right you are. The quest to Gil's beard. Ahoy! How you doing? How's it going? Getting all up in the business. This again? Yeah. Don't do anything. Ads are running. Oh, the ads are running. Thank you very much, Mad Vixen. To be fair, nothing's really happening at this moment in time anyway.
Can't afford
We're just doing... The path is interrupted. It's too high. This is bad. Oh, this is very bad.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Can I use my rope? That literally did nothing. I just threw the rope up there. Are you shitting me? Ropes are useless. Why even include them in the fucking game? Literally. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could lasso this big fucking thing here. Or I could get Lae'zel to lower the rope down. You know? There were some other boots that I think you could use. Was Lae'zel got them?
I am death.
No.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No, that was sorrow. What was the there was another one that I'm sure it was a staff. Not enough resources to gain to change my staff. Okay, that's cool. So what we can do is we can wait there. And I can't even hide. All right, you can end turn. But first,
Can't afford to fail.
Ads are over. Thank you very much, Mad Vixen, saying that. Ropes are there to troll D&D players. Ropes are there to fill up inventory. They fucking are. I was like keeping hold of the rope because I was like, I know that when I play Dungeons and Dragons, the rope is one of the most useful items for things like this. Climbing up fucking ledges. But no. Right.
Never a dull moment.
I need you to get the Monster Slayer glaive so that you can jump up there. Then probably give it to...
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I don't know. Can you feel death's cold grip? You can end your turn. These people are doing shit. Oh, they're getting involved. They don't want them to get involved. Oh, that's fine. Oh, don't get involved. Don't be dicks. God Gurgon. Fuck you, guy. Can you not do anything? You can do something. Is anybody coming up this way? No? Alright, cool. Oh wait, there was a guy over here as well. Oh no, we killed that one. That's fine. But they do have a hole over here. Shit, hold on. Right. I've got a thing. Path is interrupted. Can we move? We can't move. I need to break apart these little holes, because otherwise they will fuck them up. So what happens if I use the dagger for that one? Did that block it up? Did it not block it up? We have no idea.
Can't give up. Not now.
We have no idea. Can I get up here yet? No, path is still too high. Mirror image, perhaps? Ropes in D&D and must-haves. Oh, 110%. Just fill up my inventory in here, though, you know what I mean? I can pick up my dice and say, fuck you, for 20s. And point them at the rope and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, exactly, right? You should have a tool that can help. I know I've definitely got, like, teleportation arrows, but I really don't want to use them. Because they are really fucking useful. Dancing lights. Illuminate radius. Charm person. Turn undead. Mirror image. Distract your enemies with an illusion.
No
Do
time
it.
like the present.
And then we'll just do that. Level 2 evocations, but I don't really want to do that. That's fine. Alright, we'll do the turnaround again. See how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, alright? Not those, but they help too. What the fuck? Oh. Just decided to naturally fuck up everything. Goodbye. Right, what have we got over here? Have we got any more of these little stupid holes? We have. Okay. So ideally we need to go over here and hide again so that we're all good.
Push my luck again.
You need to take the Monster Slayer glaive and then jump up there, as you do, and then move as far over here as possible. Yeah, cool. Range attack on the illusory double. Ah, look at that. No, never mind. Less than ideal.
On the move.
And then I want you to throw this fucking studded shield into that. Amazing. Hopefully that will have done it, so those two are all blocked up. In theory, that should have. Okay. You surely can't climb up here. And they're all dashing. Oh, you bastard. Where did you come from? That one should be all filled. Okay, genuine question. Is there a way to physically know whether one of these holes is blocked or not? I don't understand why it's too high for you now.
Where do I go from here?
Amazing.
What's the plan?
I don't understand. Oh. Because, of course, I have drank the potion.
Not the bravest strategy, I'll admit.
God damn it. This is the worst. Never thought about blocking the holes. Sometimes there is a visual bug if AoE is not showing, but I don't know what you mean there. You mentioned earlier about how's it getting you out? Who this? You in one of the previous episodes, we talked about the fact that you can throw things into traps in order to block them up. I used a dagger up here. And it is wedged into the actual hole itself. I used a shield over here, and it's wedged into the hole itself. But this guy obviously appeared from somewhere. So what I'm trying to work out is if is there a specific way that you can tell visually whether this hole is actually blocked, or whether, like, is that dagger blocking that hole, or is the dagger just resting on top of the hole? Is this shield blocking the hole, or is it just resting on top of the hole? Do you know? Does that make sense? So many questions. So many convoluted questions. I could just kill them all, to be fair.
Leave no trace.
Anything of use?
Only if there's an AoE, which there isn't here. Oh, right, okay. So they are literally just, regardless of the holes themselves, it's superfluous. It really doesn't make a blind bit of difference. In which case, get the fuck over here.
A step.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Right. There we go. Honestly, don't think the mobs are coming from the holes. They definitely are. See, there we go. Perfect example. There we go. Perfect example. Let's get you as far over here as possible.
My path be true.
Because I want to get you in that little section as much as possible. How's it going, BC Buds? How you doing? Long time no see. Nothing personal, but that question was not asked, just so I remember the answer. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, things. No worries, just trying to help. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Right, I should now be able to get the fuck up here. And jump right the way over here. Oh no, because that's bonus action shit.
Moving.
Are you fucking kidding me? You actually got a an action there. Fine. See how it is. That's a melee attack. Grat the trader. We don't really want to kill all these people, you know? Can you just have a potion? No. Okay, fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. BZ Buds! What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky devil, you? Let's get a Rousey out of here first. If you disengage, can you disengage? Disengage.
At the ready.
Oh. I went through water, so I was electrocuted. Is that what this does? Electrifying water. When the wearer stands in water during combat, it becomes electrified. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges. But as a downside, I spontaneously get electrocuted myself if I walk through water. Oh my god, that is such a fucking backhanded trait. And as a result, I can no longer jump because I got electrified. All right, cool, fair enough. Sure. Okay, let's...
Be quick.
And dash. I'm gonna get you over here. Turning action, hide. So that's all done. Cool. Been working lots. That's entirely fair. As long as you're okay. Ooh, cheeky. Fuck, no. They are really going for it. Let's get you in there. Okay. And then back to the fight. We'll get these all out. Right. Oh, so while you've been gone, you just spontaneously got absolutely brutalized. Okay, I see how it is. Smoke powder bomb is not a smoke bomb. This is what I need to remember. If I disengage here and then move my way up here. Healing word is grand. But let's just use that to heal up for the time being. And there should only be one guy left. Cool. And you can't do anything at this moment in time. Fine. Ooh. I'm still electrocuted, apparently. That's annoying. Getting ready to go to work now. Well, I hope that the day goes swiftly.
Another fight. Let's go.
Another
step forward.
And that your day goes is busy enough to be moved quickly, but not busy enough to be a problem, you know? Are you fucking shitting me? Please go through there.
What do we have here?
Right. I need... What have you got? You got smoke powder bombs, smoke powder satchel, right. If I throw that, At the moment, I am not seen, which is great. I feel like the best thing for me to do would be to go straight in. If I go straight in, then my next turn, Shadowheart can disengage. Oh, but Shadowheart can disengage and dash, but not necessarily... Oh shit, you actually got killed. Never mind. That's fine. That's alright. Get you in. Damn it. She's not doing well. And she's not going to get up there just by herself. Fuck. She's got 11 left. Provokes attack of opportunity. The only way I'm going to be able to do this is if I dash.
Got to move.
Yes, yes, yes. And get in there. Whoa. Link everybody back up.
Quiet now. Carefully now. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Right. That kind of worked. Ish. Ish. Okay. We got there. We're out. We're all good. Looks like you're quite far through the game. No, definitely not. Definitely not. We're still pottering through Act 1.
I need to concentrate.
But we are making our way around. Right, how did we do this before?
Light on my feet.
I think we all managed to get through here. And then we can climb down here. We've accidentally killed everyone in here. But that's fine, that's not a problem. In fact, I think everyone is dead in here. Which means we don't actually have to hide. We can just go straight down. Cool. We're all good. There's only the spiders, but we've already spoke to the spiders. They have no interest in us. Spiders doing what spiders do best. Let's go to, if I remember correctly, we go through the priestess's quarters. Now the question is this lady gonna leave us to our own devices?
On my way.
Because there's a good chance that she's not. Oh, she is.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, cool. Fair enough then. We'll crack on. We will crack on. Because of our previous joys of convincing her that we were royal envoys or something like that.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here?
Yes. Yes, we do.
I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
Look, just because you've had a long time without the sun does not mean...
come to tolerate sun and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
Just another crate.
Yes, well, just another crate can be ignited. Let us...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
There's stuff going on. Tongs? We have no need for tongs. Once again, we're getting the baleful screams, and I don't know whether that is a hark of
Should be easy.
I don't know whether that's a hark back of all of the other stuff that's going on, but oh no! Try again. No, definitely not. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we did it.
All right. What now?
Open the iron gate and go inside. What have we got in here? A thing? Anything of import at all? A gilded chest, eh?
Delicious.
Lockpick the gilded chest.
Easy.
With guidance as well. Yep. Glorious. Go for it. can do F5 with then F8 quick save and quick load to pressure sound. Brilliant. Yeah, I think Nibiru mentioned that before, and I've completely forgotten. So thank you very much for reminding me. Helm of Smiting. Bolstering Smite, when applied to applying a condition, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Well, let's give that to Lae'zel. Though she is not a paladin, so I don't know whether she can even smite or not. But
action, not reaction.
that is a glorious helm. What does she have on? When healing gains extra H points. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's all right. That's okay for the time being.
No one's stopped me yet.
No one has stopped me yet. What a bunch of fools they are. Oh. Right, what have we got in here? Quick save. There's some training stuff.
Better not be cursed.
It had better not be cursed. Where's... What is this? Take the scroll of Ray of Sickness. That'll do nicely. Give to Astarion. Where's Astarion? Well, of all of your quirky little bits and pieces.
What's in here?
Take all of the stuff. Fucking rope! Bastard rope. Luring me into a false sense of security. Fuck me! Look at this place! There is a body down there. We're definitely going to speak with the body.
Get back!
There was
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
a Minotaur. We will take the key and the tattered note. Pick up the heavy crossbow. Interesting. Right. Okay. We will do a quick save and a reload momentarily. Well, I need to start moving some of this shit, don't I, really? Because I have got too much stuff. Far too much stuff going on here. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Right, realistically speaking, I do not need poisons. Let's give the poisons to Lae'zel. Basic poison, fuck, you can go to Shadowheart. Sure, why not? Potion of fire resistance. I am going to use that when shagging, when having intimate moments. Fucking bin that. Oh, do you know what? We'll keep it because we can throw it into AoE effect things. What's this? Scroll of Animal Friendship. That makes me very happy. We'll keep that. Scroll of Ice Knife. We've got all the green dyes over here. Poison Resistance. That could be quite useful. Holy Water. Antidote. Alchemist Fire. Diluted Oil of Sharpness. Let's give that to Shadowheart. Wyvern Toxin. Let's give that to Astarion. Why not? Purple dye. We'll bring all the dyes down here. What's that? Scroll of Shatter. Yeah, we'll keep that. Dye remover. In fact... can we put all of the dyes in here? In my handy sack of shit. Just so that I can organize things a little bit better. Oh my god, look at me actually organizing things. Scroll of Blair. All the other scrolls. This can just be my little magic shit. How's it going, Dread Pirate Roberts? How you doing? What does the drow said? Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Yeah. Drop. Do not need that. These are all orangey items, so we'll stick them all up there. Stupid thing. All my cheeky little orangey items. That's super fucking important. That can go up with the orangey item stuff. Pale green dye. Go in my little dye pouch. My little dye pouch. My little dye pouch. Oh, I see you. Thank you very much to that wonderful individual that just did that thing. Potion of mind reading. Always useful, but... what's this? Serpent fan toxin can go to Lae'zel. Acid vial I'll keep just in case. The wyvern. Do you know what? I'll keep the wyvern toxin as well. Tattered notes. Here we go, friends. Lore. Tasty, tasty lore. This place is dark, but the lady's light shines yet. Just as the drow had almost broken through, Jarrus rallied the last of the initiates and charged forth. For a moment, the cavern shone with Selune's own brilliance. I'd have gladly gone with them, wound or no, but Jarrus bade me to stay and hold the gate until his return. I am to keep the records too. I'll save space to write of his victory. It's been days, hours, since we collapsed the tunnel. They were supposed to return after the battle. I cannot dig it out on my own. My eyes won't get used to this darkness. But I can hear them stripping the dead. I'm sorry. I haven't learned the death rites yet, but I will hold the gate, I promise. The final entry is barely visible, more faint scratches than legible writings. Sorry. Oh, the horrors. The ways that you held yourself with nothing more than fear and Tragedy. Do you know what? Let's put all of our little orange doodads. Let's put them all in my little chest. Oh, that needs to stay on me at all times. Okay. Put that in there as well. Scroll of Burning Hands can go in my little scroll box. Mugwort? Sure. Oh, look, this looks so much better now. Look, we actually have stuff. Oh, I've got loads of shit. Why is the key on not on the keychain? Can our mug wart not go in here? Of our weird little alchemical things. You know. Red dye. Got my little dye box. I'm keeping my pipe because I need to be pipe in order. I need my pipe in order to be educated. Okay, this feels a lot better. This feels a lot healthier. Behold Organization Sim 101. Right. The question I have is if I go out there, am I going to be fried myself? This is the question. In search of Night Song. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled to the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet, each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest inquiry was with a half-orc named Grali, who insisted that he'd come as close as possible to the relic, as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. Or there. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in Selûnite Fort adjacent to the river in Kionthar. It is, in fact, held in an old Sharan fortress, somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Tower. However, Grayley reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where the fortress might be. Interesting. Right, let's do a quick F5. And then we'll do a quick F8. How's it going, Jamdra? How you doing? Is that a real question? No. Whatever it was. Well, I can be vague with the response. I can't remember what I asked. What did I ask? Oh, whether it was gonna fry me or not? No, I don't know. I don't want to know. If I end up dying, then I end up dying. Yeah. No, thank you very much for asking. But yeah, no, the less I would rather not know, you know. 3 straight hours of meetings. Oh, Bob, that sounds awful. That sounds awful. I hope it goes well. Welcome on, Ninja. How you doing? How's it going? Excuse me. Oh, it takes so long to load. First you will be baked, and then there will be cake. But the cake will be a lie. The cake will be a lie. Okay. Are we loading back in? Okay, so here we are in a lost and lonely part of town.
I wanted the easy path.
A gate. An ancient sigil. Let's
I'll give it a
get
shot.
some light in here, because I want to know what the fuck is actually going on. Do we have any more? I'll take the potion of healing. Hello. Can we light these candles as well? Can't see a fucking thing. Torch. Don't care. And candelabra. The burlap sack. Rags. More shit that nobody needs. The blacksmith's bellows. This does nothing for me. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. Let us have a look then. These things are all flashing at me, cheeky devils. Okay. So, there's no way that I can interact with this. With Salune being the way that Salune be. And we'll go light that brazier though. I say to you, before I start, oh, can I just reach through the thingy and quickly reach through and rifle through the Minotaur's pockets? Can't reach this. Can't reach it yet? Okay. All right. Okay. What I'm going to do, friends, is I'm going to take a moment while I go visit the urination station and make myself another cup of tea. All right? That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do.
It's a raid. Flee.
Oh, my lordy. Well, first, I'm going to welcome on in all these beautiful individuals. Ladies and gentlemen, all genders outside and between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity of them. Look at you coming in here. Pixie Bomb with your beautiful beans. Your glorious individual. Go piss first. No, it's cool. I'll welcome you in and then I'll quickly go piss. All right? I need to welcome you in first. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome in, friends. How's it going? Friends! If you don't know Pixie Bomb's a wonderful, wonderful individual. A glorious and supportive and kind human being who's very supportive in this wonderful community. Always here, always supporting, always helping other people out. They play a large variety of different games. What are you playing today, Pixie Bomb? What are you up to today? You were doing some Nightingale. Oh, that's the new game that's come out. How are you finding it? How are you finding it? I have heard mixed things from the very few people I know that have played it. How are you finding it as a thing? Do you know what I mean? But friends, if you're new here, on the off chance, I'm sure that many of you will already know who I am, but on the off chance you are new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. For power, individuals, for power. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. And I'm not, especially today, we're playing as a Rousey filth wizard, you know? How's it going, everyone? How you doing? Love it. Puck is troublesome, and that is great. I mean, to be fair, that is exactly what Puck's all about. That is exactly what Puck's all about. You know? You know? Your dangly is entangled. My dangly is entangled? Entangled to what? 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 Which dangly? Which of my many danglies? They've been waiting since what, 2020, 21? When they announced it. Oh shit! Is that how long it was announced ago? Oh shit! I didn't even realize. My eardling? Oh no, not my eardling. My ear dangly. It's because it turned upside down. It's meant to go that way around. It's all good. That's really cool, though. That's really cool. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. I do desperately need to pee. So I'm going to very quickly disappear off and grab like another cup of tea and go visit the urination station. However, I will leave you with fun and interesting atmospheric stuff. Thank you so much, Pixie Bomb. And if you're raiders, if you would like to stick around, I'll be like, well, I'll run some adverts, so I'll run them a little bit early, just to get them out of the way. And then I'll be back. All right, so I'll be 3 minutes. Okay. Friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at something in the distance, then look back again. Grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is permitting, flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds. If you haven't done already, go take your meds. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out, stretch those rib cages out. I'll be back in approximately 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. I appreciate you. Wait. I appreciate you waiting, chums. Chunk needed to tell me something quite important, so I just had a moment with him, just have a bit of a natter and a catch up of what's been going on in the past couple of days. He's been having a hard time with things, so you know. Chunk's my housemate, by the way, for those people that don't know. My happy-go-lucky scamp, classic Chunk, was in here earlier. Give him a cheeky little shout out. Yeah, go check out classic Chunk. He is a wonderful, wonderful being. But yeah, he was just telling me something very important, so I needed to just hang about for that, you know? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sure he will be able to give people an update and stuff recently, but he's been struggling sleeping recently. So yeah, just having a bit of a catch up on that, and he's been letting me know what's been happening, you know? What's been going on. So yeah, friends, thank you very much once again, Pixie Bomb. To all those people that are thinking, I'm sure you've got up and had a stretch and done your bits and pieces already. But yeah, thanks very much for stopping by. And if you're still here, I very much appreciate it. Let's jump back into the game. You know? Tea is good. Okay, so do a quick save once again, and then let us open up this doorway. And harvest the Minotaur. Oh. And this pile of bones, which has nothing. Was there another way down? No, not really. Shit. Oh. Okay. Forgot about that. Shit. Hello, Dark One. How's it going, Alpaca and Shoe? How you doing? So, the issue that I have here is that if I stop that, what is stopping? You see, from me personally, it's very much a case of if I stop this from occurring. How's it going, Mr. Bargains? How you doing? Let me keep that. Oh, thanks, Ember. Thanks, friend. If I get this doodad.
Hello.
I'm gonna attack it. Whoops.
Looking ahead.
Well, it's done now. My brain immediately goes, fuck. I am now... There is nothing stopping creatures like the Minotaur from getting out to the average public, you know? But it's done now, so never mind. Never mind. Let's take some chasm creepers. And some dragon egg mushrooms. Ooh. The rocky crevasse.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
But there's not a chance you'll fit in there.
Anything of use?
But we do have a halfling that I could use to go in there and find out where it goes. The temptation. Whoopsie whoopsie, we did a fucky wucky. Yeah, a fucky wucky needs to be a word in the dictionary. It definitely does. It definitely does. Right. A pile of bones. I am tempted by that. There is actually major benefits to playing a small creature. Like being able to go in all of those little doodads. I'll take the bone cap as well, because why not? Right. Ooh! Ooh! Shiny. Stop, 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 stop. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain.
Huh.
The masks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
The tin masks. Viridian crystal. Give it to me. Nature failed? Interesting. What have we got in this vase? The flayer alluve. Let's have a look.
A slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Religion. This feels holy. Consider what appropriate ritual might be. Add bonus. Get some guidance in there. Let's go. Shit. Roll again. Yes, I am a learned individual. How's it going, Shade Secrets? Hello, Chags. How's it going? Who's your favorite character and why is it Astarion? It's not Astarion. It's not Astarion. I would say that so far, my favorite character was the Priest of Pain, my BDSM wizard. Glowing sword of randomly bright in the Underdark. Yeah, exactly. What could possibly go wrong? How's it going, Carl? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Sticking other people into holes. Exactly. Well, this is the thing. I thought I could stuff up the holes, but apparently I can't stuff the holes. You know? How's it going, Sage? Hello. Favorite is absolutely Karlach. Karlach's pretty cool, but Karlach's a little childish, you know? Valen fails the roll. Oh no, Valen rolls a 20. I'm well versed in religion. What? I know many things. Exactly. Exactly. Right? Astarion is a good character, but I don't know. I don't know. There's something about Astarion, probably because he reminds me of myself too much, that I'm not on board it, you know?
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Cool. Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. Do it. I like shiny things.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
Cheers, bud. Shadowheart is inspired. Fala Aluve. Examine. Fela Aluve. Class action, Fela's melody. Sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. The drow inscription appears to have recently been carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Illustray's light. Illustray's light. 4 to 13. Okay. Ooh, do we give it to Shadowheart as she is inspired
Faith will guide me.
by it? Yeah, I think she can. I think she can take that.
No time to rest.
I mean, there is definitely time to rest. On account of the fact that this is a giant area and we are very injured.
Best watch my step, or I'll be lunch.
Definitely time to rest. I'm taking this crystal. Give me the crystal.
Just another crate.
Blood for the blood god. Loviatar's love. Such a good scene. I want to tell you something about that, but I did not think that I think did not happen, but I won't share until you're done. Is it something that's going to affect the rest of the game, Senbar? Because if it's not going to affect the rest of the game, that section is past. We've done that shit now. If it is going to affect the rest of the game, then yeah, please, by all means, keep it to yourself. Every D&D player with the luck feat ever. Staff of the Moon Maiden. Hello.
Don't mind if I do.
We like staffs. Well, Staff of the Moon Maiden. Oh, it's just nothing. Okay, cool. Does it... No, it's just a normal staff. It's not a fancy staff at all. Add to wares. Oh. Do you know what we need to do? We need to bring these down here. And that way I can actually just highlight all of these ones here that are my wares. Or I could actually, to be fair, if I just brought them all up here, then everything else would be wares. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll do it that way around. My big old glaive. The barricades. I'm quite upset that I've destroyed that the way that I have, but fuck it. Do you know what? I'm going to short rest it. Short rest.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Indeed. Battle. I heard a grunt. A minotaur?
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Still your mind to this unusual voice. We are surrounded by spores, and we've already been told that they are confusing. They are actively there to confuse us. So confused as why TikTok thought you were Gale. Oh yeah, I've got no idea. Just probably because of the fact that I had long hair and a bit of a beard at the time, you know? You know? Definitely time to rest, he said while moving forward. Look, sometimes you just gotta go with it. Earlier on today, like, speaking of things just going with it, like, there was definitely a point earlier today where I was just like, do you know what? I'm gonna just move this bedside table ever so slightly. Oh, look, I'm rearranging my entire room. Like, this is... Sometimes you just gotta go with it, all right? No, it will not. In which case, if it's not gonna affect the rest of the game, Sembar, then please, by all means, tell me. Please, by all means, and I appreciate you asking first, you know? The religious staff looks at notes. Fuck all power, exactly. Yeah, what the fuck does it matter? I'm coming to a Rousey. Still your mind to the cummy voice.
Control your thoughts. It seems I'm not the only one listening.
They're coming.
Yes.
You're coming.
Yes, I am. Coming everywhere. Oh, we've got 2 of these cheeky little devils, have we? Eldritch Blast, baby. The Minotaurs are enthusiastic. So if you go to the room with right of him first, with the 2 goblins that are about to torture the human, you can convince them to leave because you take over the interrogation. If you do, they will walk into the room with Loviathar's love. And if you then do the scene where he hurts you and the head torturer tells you, the head torturer tells his friend to do what you just did, the goblin will actually tell Loviathar's love that he is not hitting hard enough and being rude and bratty about it to the point where he just gives up and gets disappointed. Wow. You did it the other way around to eliminate that bit. Oh, shit. That's quite interesting. That is quite interesting. Yeah, we did it the other way around. So it was like knowing when to brat. When to brat, you know? Hey, Asa, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, we're all coming. All coming. Very well, you know. Hip shakes and eyes twitches. We're all coming. Do you want the most entertaining thing about that statement was the fact that the hip shaking today for the intro track we had a bardcore version of and you know what, we're not gonna step into the confusing thingy. We had a bardcore version of Shakira. Missed, damn it.
Let's spill some blood.
You can come over here and hide. And then... Oh. Can you come a little bit further forward? Fuck it, that'll do.
Swift and lethal.
You've got a bow as well, right? Ooh, no. Let's coach your... No! Oh, fine, fuck it. I coated your bow, and I didn't want to. I wanted to coat the big fuck-off sword, but that's fine. That's fine. That's not a problem. There is a time to brat. There is a time to withhold one's bratting, which is the important bit. There is a time when not to brat. Can I just leave you there? Why did I not consider the concept of... the idea that they would naturally charge.
Over here. Let's have a little fun.
Talk to me.
No, we're gonna go all of this violence. What does it do? It sings and hums in a melody. Oh! The sword shrieks. All enemies within 6 meter range have a 1d4 penalty to charisma and wisdom and intelligence saving throws. Affected creatures receive an extra 1d4 of thunder damage. Sword sings. All allies within 6 meter range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma wizard. Oh my god, sing. Sing. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up, Arousey. You got shit to do. And then you're gonna go and engage.
Well, so much for peace.
Right, where is... my pack of stuff? Not enough resources. I can't use any of these things. Fine. See how it is. See how it is. Sing, you beautiful bitch. Exactly. What does sorrow give me? No. Nothing? Fuck it. Let's have a look. What have we got? Lacerate. Make it bleed. That could be very useful. Cleave! Oh, you can do a cleave. No. It was smite that you... the other thing that... Attack up to 3 enemies. Let's do it. Bleed! Bleed! And then heal yourself because you fucking need it. We've got another Minotaur there as well. This isn't great. This is not great. Swords, you been thunderstruck. The bullman charged like a bullman. Yep, and I was well and truly not prepared for it. Cool. Let's do that. We've got another guy, and I don't want to. The brutal leap. How did you know he was there? How did you know he was there?
You bow or
Violence more. And you're dazed as well. Perfect. That'll do nicely. Have I not got proficiency with a longsword? Am I using a longsword and I don't have proficiency with it? Oh, shit off. Get the fuck up again. Arousey, you shit.
I won't give in. These boots have seen everything.
They have seen everything. Potion of speed. Target can't be pulled if it's huge in size.
Another day, another fight.
But it can be attacked. Great.
Charlatans.
Ha! Fuck nuggets. Disengage, because you are about as feckless as they come. However, you always have advantage. Because they are raging. Which creates a nice, delightful amount of savagery. Okay. Okay. Damages all nearby creatures. That's not ideal. Because it'll take my self as well.
There we go again.
Let's spread out as much as possible. Oh, this is far more upsetting. I'm an eldritch being. I resent the fact that this earthly vessel requires sustenance. I don't know. It depends how tasty the sustenance is. Let's not lie about this. Let's not lie about this. Oh, my lordy. Mama Snow. 8 minutes ago, you came streaking through here. Streaking all over the place you did. And I didn't even realize. Didn't even notice. Scandalous. How awful of me. And my potion of greater healing to keep me just on line a little bit longer. I feel like it is probably better that I get other people in the game first.
Take you.
Than anything else.
Let's go.
Offhand melee attacks. What have you got that you can use? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Tra-la-la. Apart from your delightful padded armor. Arrow of ice. I feel like fire is probably going to be more disadvantageous to these people at the moment, you know. Sorry, my life. No one knows. Oh, Mama Snow. I was so distracted. I was so drawn in by the story that was going on and the confusing things that were enacting directly before my eyes. You know, the Minotaurs did not sleep. The Minotaurs did not sleep, and you can really see it with all the rage. I know, right? They didn't have all they needed to do was have a cheeky little snooze. But no, they weren't having any of it. Do you know what I mean? It was the spores. Do you know what? Killer Penguin. It was the bastards. I can't do any of these things. There's no point in having any fucking rope. But as I've found out since then. So let's hide.
Now they see me.
Now they don't.
I will ascend.
You've got nothing going on here. Have you got... I got fucking void bulbs for some reason. You really can't do anything. So... basic poisons. What other poisons have you got? Serpent Fang. Poisonous Slime Bomb. Yeah, you can dip your weapon. There you go. It upsets me that you've only got 10 HP, but I can bring you round here and further round here and there, so that we are at least at different angles should one of these fuckers decide to charge. In fact, you know what? I'm going to bring you a little bit further back around here as well. Okay. The Brutal Leap. Dazed while I'm down. Reckless Roar. You are a Reckless Roar, you bastard. Be savaged. All right. Let's get rid of you. One down. Fuck you. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance against slashing damage. Grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. So I needed bludgeoning damage. Realistically speaking, I should have... That's the reason why I did so well, because I'm wielding a fucking mace. Take all.
Got to press on.
Okay. Healing word lays out. Go for it.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You've got 8. If I disengage now, can't do Eldritch Blast. Vicious Mockery. I don't really do this shit. Get disadvantage. Fuck it, let's just attack him. Yeah, take that. Git. I'm not going to waste my potions now. Fucking spores. And do you know what I reckon it was? I reckon the spores made these things angry.
Time to kill. While they're distracted.
Go for it. A twang. You're still there? You've got 1 HP left? You shit. Go for it. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'll take all of the precious stones. It was the bastard spores. How's it going, Creepbeats? How you doing? Just back from the gym, was lurking. Oh, thank you very much for thanking Red Panda in there for the subscription. It means a lot when people do thank their gifters.
Light on my feet.
Okay, so we've got a way down here. Which doesn't seem to lead anywhere specific, but there is a jump option over to these things that look extremely flammable. But we're befuddled. Is there anything of worth down here other than the befuddlement? Oh my god, I wish I could like zoom out a little bit further so I could actually see what the fuck is going on. Right, let's go this way. Let's do my second short rest. Because I done it. Save it. Good idea. Oh, to be fair, I leveled up. We can do the level up. Yes. Doing good. Some meh things happening in life, but the show must go on. Most certainly. Most certainly. And the show will go on. And we will thoroughly revel in it. And there will be applause and laughter. There will be applause and laughter. Ah, a rousy filth wizard. Those Minotaurs surely did make a lot of red mess everywhere. They fucking do. The charge thing really shocked me. I don't know why, but it did. Ooh, deepened pact. Oh, the great Orgasmo has deepened his pact with me. I love it when he shoves his pact deep inside me. Big fan. Big fan. Pleased with your service, your otherworldly patron added new boons to the terms of your pact. What do I get? Blade pact holders gain extra attack with their pact weapon. The Pact of Chains Familiar. The Pact of the Chains Familiar also gains an extra attack. And the Pact of the Tome Warlock can cast Animate Dead, Haste, and Call Lightning. Ooh. I can't remember which one we did. Gain a passive. Eldritch Invocations. No, spells. Remove Curse. Vampiric Touch. Ooh. That one could be quite a good one, actually. Because there's a lot... We use, like, Eldritch Blast a lot. But we don't have many offensive spells for when people do actually get really close to us. Got a lot of charismatic shit. The ability to fly. That's always good. Gaseous Form. Transforming yourself or an ally into a tiny glass cloud. It can't fall. It fits through small openings. Oh, shit. It's very hard to damage. The Hunger of Hadar. Creature within this black spheres are blinded. Take the damage. Oh. Oh, that one's good, though. Vampiric Touch will siphon hit points. I feel like it's got to be that one. Plant Growth. I think it's got to be Vampiric Touch. Though the Hunger of Hadar is extremely tempting. Let's go Vampiric Touch for the time being. Because we can. Okay. Gained a passive Eldritch Invocations. Which is this thing. Right, okay. These are my passive. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed the Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden lore knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. We love the good prowess, you know? Practical special effects? Oh, definitely. 100%. The O button puts you in and out of top view... Oh, in and out of top-down view mode if you want to see a little bit more around. Oh, okay. Mire of the Mind, you can cast slow with a Warlock spell slot. You can cast Bestow Curse. Agonizing Beast. You can cast Eldritch Blast and add your Charisma modifier. Ooh, Armor of Shadows can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Beast Speech. Devil's Sight, see normal darkness. Fiendish Vigor. Cast False Life on yourself at will. As a level 1 spell slot. False Life going to use 7 temporary hit points. Mask of Many Faces. One with Shadows. Repelling Blast. Or Thief of 5 Fates. I feel like Speak with Animals is going to be the most useful one. I use those potions all the fucking time. To speak with the dead and speak with animals, you know? How's it going, Lena? How you doing? Just got here and had to make a clip of your deepened pact. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone documenting how deep my pact truly is. You take it easy, Zembar. Thanks very much for stopping by. How's it going, Noisky Boysky? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, shit. Bear with. My system's being a bit fried. Enjoy your game so far. I'm loving it. Thank you very much, Lena. But you're very welcome on in here. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, I feel like Beast Speech is going to have to be it because I always use those potions. Replace a spell? What do I never use? Charm Person's all very well. Hellish Rebuke I always fucking use. I've used this like once. What do I change it with? Oh, the Hunger of Hadar. Although saying that I don't really use the Arms of Hadar. Prevents targets from using reactions. Target still takes half damage, but are able to use reactions. Okay. Gain dash immediately as a spell. Hex. Make your attack deals and gives a disadvantage on ability checks. Okay. Armor of Agith. Agithis. 5 temporary HP and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. That could be quite good. That could be quite good. Oh, counter spell. Try and stop a spell being cast. I've not been in a position where I've needed something like that. We were looking at that for the moment. So I don't really use Charm Person. I've got enough Persuasion and stuff to do it mostly by myself. So we'll go with that one just for the joys of it, you know? Alright, thanks. Expanding the family with a second rescue greyhound. Oh, amazing. That's lovely to hear. What have you called them? What is their name? I suppose they're rescue, so they'll have their own name. What is their name? Cleric level up, health increase, class feature, level 3 spell slot unlocked, and destroy undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage, which is absolutely amazing, but... Ooh. Ooh. Fear, bestow curse. Prepare my spells. What do we get? What do we not use? We don't... we could use silence. Prayer of healing. Heal all allies you can see. Protection from energy. I never use guiding bolt. And the next attack roll has advantage. Let's go. Let's get rid of that one. Revivify could be quite a very useful one. Mass healing word. Heal all of your nearby enemies. Up to 18 meters. That is pretty awesome. Daylight. Ah. Fighter of the night light. Ah. Feign death. Speak with the dead. It's alright, I don't need that because I've got my joyous filth wizard. He can speak with the dead. I use spiritual weapon all the time. If I got rid of cure wounds and went mass healing wounds, that's 4 to 11, that's 4 to 7. But that requires me to... all your nearby allies up to 18 meters, whereas that is literally somebody I've got to touch. Gotta touch. Warding Bond. Ward an ally. They gain resistance to all damage and a +1 to their armor. Each time, and saving throws. Each time an ally takes damage, you take the same amount of damage. That's double-edged sword if ever I saw one. Do you know what I mean? Lives are better with greyhounds. They can be. His name is Tango, but we named him Ludwig. He's a shy boy, but he's adjusting well so far. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, unfortunately, most adopted pets do happen to be shy. Bless up to 3 creatures. They gain plus 1d4 on their attacks and saving. Oh, do you know what? That could be really useful. Sanctuary. I feel like that would be a good one for the time being. Let's go with that for a while and see what happens. See what happens. See what occurs, you know. Next. Ah, yes. The great and powerful peacock of Agith. Health increased and class feature extra attack. You make an additional free attack after an unarmed... Oh. After making an unarmed or weapon attack. You gain the extra attack feature from the more than one class. They don't add together. Okay, cool. Accept. Thank you. I will take it. I'm not even a dog person, but greyhounds are special. I like the variation of the greyhound, which is known as the Saluki. Uncanny dodge. Rogues are just so overpowered. They're just so powerful. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When an attack hits you, it only... If you succeed the save, you take no damage. If you fail the save, you still only take half damage. It's so good. What have you got? Disguise self, shield, sleep, charm person. No, they're fine. So fucking good. Unreasonably powerfully good. Right. What have you got? What did you say? Oh? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, there'd be wood up there. Which makes me think there is something going on there. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Broken bones. Oh, I can't go any closer in than this. There we go. Thank you. Pile of bones, pile of bones. Give me your loose gold, pile of bones. So up there, like down that way is...
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe you do, but definitely you don't. There is blood. Oh, that's the blood that we caused. Never mind. Take it back. It's all right. It's okay. We will take this big crystal. There's a very interesting piano tune going on in here. Ooh, hello. A rotting basket. Take the blue caps. Learn new things. Burlap sack. Nothing. Add to wares. What is in the thingy? Nothing of import. Take the shovel and add to where's. Take the pickaxe and add to where's. The wheelbarrow. At one stage, they were evidently mining. It's a mine. A mine!
There's a trap.
Can you disarm it? Take guidance. Yes! Salukis are pretty. I fucking love them. Fucking love Salukis. They're very pretty indeed. Yes. Oh, I did that myself. I didn't even... I thought I was Astarion, but never mind. Glowing globe. There will be no glowing now. Oh, you bastard.
Be cautious.
No, doesn't matter. Because apparently in the process of going over to actually disarm it, I proceeded to step on it by accident. A storehouse full of spores. It's interesting that you can't, like, cover your own mouth and nose with, like, rags and stuff. Hello! Where's? Give me all of the treasures. Oh, yes. Very well. Hello. Slowly. Don't trust there aren't any traps. Don't trust there aren't any traps. That ain't Salukis. I grew up with Salukis. Oh, sent to camp. We will take all of the camp supplies. Shame we can't take the big amounts of amethyst that are here, but that's fine. Hello? Ooh, diluted oil of sharpness. You can all take that shite that I don't need.
The Black Network's mark. Spies, murderers, and thieves ahead, I guess.
Oh. Interesting. Spies, murderers, and thieves. You would get on well with them, Astarion. Ha! Very good. Ah. We're taking all of the stuff because why would we not take all of the stuff? Wizard Bane oil. Coat your weapon in oil targets. A -3 penalty to spell attack rolls. Ooh, give that to Shadowheart. You know what, Astarion, you can grab some drow poison as well. You should probably have more poisons in your repertoire. Pick up and add to wares. Okay, so the underworld also operates up here, eh? Oh, hello. What is down there? A heavy chest. Well, we'll investigate that momentarily. First of all, let's go and find out what the fuck is going on over this side. Oh shit, more stuff that I missed. Send to camp. Do all the bits and pieces. A rustic chest. Don't worry. Oh. Astarion. Open my chest.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
You don't need a skeleton key. You're pretty damn good. Oh my god. Not that good though, apparently. Fucking critical fail. Go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. There we go. Thank you.
Let's get going.
Now you've opened it. Ugh. Laser, you can take that as well. Oh yeah, didn't need that. Just send to camp. Got enough fucking things for supplies for months. Take the rope. Not a fucking chance, because apparently you can't use it properly. Can't use rope as rope. What would you need rope for?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is that right? Unfortunately, some of these actually have
What now?
useful items in there.
A crooked touch.
Yes! Open all of the things. We will claim them as our own.
Can't give up now.
Thank you muchly. Use those thieves' tools. Arrow of roaring thunder. Arrow of darkness. Starion's getting all of the arrows, it seems. The elevator, eh? Where does that take us? So many questions, so many questions. These are all ours. Fuck you and everything you stand for. At some stage, we're going to have to go and actually find a... Oh, carafe of wine. Fuck it, they can all go to the camp. We're actually going to have to find a trader to actually, you know, give us shit. Oil of accuracy. Arsonist's oil. Oh, coat your weapon in an oil that transforms the target's fire resistance into a fire vulnerability. Ooh, Shadowheart, you can take that. Ooh. Forgot that you could do these things. What did you fail to see?
Flackett's will be done. Take heed. I see a trap.
Oh, you saw a trap. Disarm the trap, please. With guidance, go. 25. Go me. And then unlock the trap.
With pleasure.
Doesn't matter. Critical failure. Try again. You have 14 sets of thieves' tools. You should be fine. There we go. That's a bit more like it. Good lord. 29? Difficulty 10. What did you get? 29. Scroll speak with the dead. Shadowheart, you can have that. Scroll of false life. Yeah, sure, Rousey, that'll be fun. Oop. Sent to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
We have got a long road ahead. A long road to pilfer all of the things, and unfortunately, that fucking knew it. There was jewels. Jewels. Jewels for all of the things.
Let's crack it open.
Lockpick, god damn it. Learn more skills. Astarion botches his first attempt to fondle a heavy chest. We all do at one time or other. It's true. The thing is, it gets to a point where it's like, so long as Astarion doesn't use... so long as Astarion doesn't actually use his... like, doesn't actually fail, he can't fail. Do you know what I mean? It genuinely gets to that point within the game, especially as a rogue, where it's like, okay, so long as I don't get a 1, I can't fail. Right. I think we have done. We are good. We have pilfered.
Alive, so that's
F5, because I can't be asked to do all that shit again. And then we're going to find out where this goes. Because as much as there is an entire area down here, before I delve into that area, I want to find out what's up the elevator.
Doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't work?
Doesn't work.
Oh. Well, that answers that question.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The gods are probably watching you and touching themselves very inappropriately. If they're anything like the gods watching me. No worries, thank you very much, Nibirin. Let's head down here. Now is it? Oh. Dirt mound. Dig it with your big old sexy shovel. Ooh. Add to wares. Scroll of fly. Scroll of cloud of daggers. Scroll of shocking grasp. Wizard's bane oil. We'll give that one to Lae'zel. And arsonist oil. We'll give that one to Shadowheart. This heavy chest. Anything else? While we are here. No? Very well. Keeping one's eyes peeled for that. Was that a mole creature? Scroll of color spray. Never gonna use that. Add to wares. That's fine. Unless it's your own. I mean, I've definitely rolled a 1 when inappropriately touching myself.
Damask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Ah, I see. Let's, before we do that, let's bring you back up here. Everybody back up here. What the fuck is this? No. No. Mushroom men? Mushroom men. Bloody mushroom men. I hope I'm not, like, blowing up their friends. I probably am.
No traps, please.
Dead Dwagar? Ugh. And the Moistened?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwagar.
Ugh. Right, can we speak to the dead? No, wrong one. This one. Corpse is too damaged? Damn it. We cannot speak to the dead. What about down here? So we've got one of their dudes over here. No, we've got a variety of their dudes over here. Who can be conversed with. I'm not sure how I feel about talking with mushrooms. I'm not going to lie to you. Bit rude calling a who a what. I mean, it's a mushroom. It's a mushroom. Okay, we are actually getting into the realms of an entire village civilization thing. Sure. Can I actually... I should probably start actually, you know, moving all of this. Where's shit? Oh no, I can't. Shit. They'll carry this shit for me. And these... I will keep all of the necklaces myself. Because I don't trust you, Lae'zel. I just don't trust you. I've got no idea what I use this shit for, but okay. Be nice, go say hello to the mushroom people? You want me to be nice to the mushroom people? Oh, why? Can I speak to any of these people? No, wrong one. Hello.
The corpse remains silent.
What about this one?
The corpse does not respond.
Tedious and annoying. I know they're not glowing green and therefore I can't technically use them, but still.
Always room for more?
The decrepit village. Ugh. we should probably go and say hi to the mushroom people, shouldn't we? Although there does seem to be more dead things down here. More freshly dead things down here.
Looks abandoned.
A deep gnome. Ooh. Short sword of first blood. Break the Unbroken deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all of their hit points. Oh, wow. That is savage. Let's give it to Astarion. Take the gold. Can we speak to these people? Maybe.
The corpse has nothing to say.
How's it going? It's a Dean. How you doing? The mushroom people? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I have much to say to the mushroom people. Rope netting will take me down here where there are dead Dwagar. We should probably go speak to the mushroom people before we go too deep into the realms of the decrepit village. You know, how's it going, Nova Nebula? How you doing? Van, do you not like the game's inventory sorting options? I don't think I've seen you use it. I don't know if they're any good myself. I have got no idea. I didn't even realize there were sorting options. People have said, like, you can use shift and scroll of Tasha's hideous laughter. Hello. I didn't realize that was the, Didn't realize that was the radius on them, but okay. Scroll of Shatter. We'll take it. Okay. Mushroom people are way cool, very rooted. Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Are you saying they're all fun guys? Oh, come on.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices.
Right.
The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, they have come. They are here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
Hello.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Alright, Sovereign. Focus on your parasite and connect with the Sovereign. I do not want to focus on the parasite. Fuck the parasite. Tell the truth of the parasite. You only seek safe pathogens such as your treatment. I'm a traveler seeking adventure. Seek understanding. Focus on the Sovereign's song. That's maybe. My purpose is private. Let me pass. I'll leave you unharmed. These tricks of the minds don't frighten me. I'll kill you. I will kill you. Might even have some spores on you. Oh, yeah. We have been covered in the fucking mushroom jizz since the moment that we walked into the Underdark. All right? The moment we walked into the Underdark, it was like, by the way, mushroom jizz everywhere. Tell the truth of the parasite. I don't see any reason why we need to... I'm tempted by the persuasion just because they don't need to know what we're doing. At this moment in time, we don't know whether they're allies or not of the absolute. Though the fact that they are fighting the Dwagar and the Deep Gnomes would imply not. Seek understanding is interesting, though. Seeking understanding is always an interesting one. Oh, difficulty 5. Let's do it. Let's seek understanding. Learn me some shit.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
I sense your fear. I've come to aid you. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. Do I want to aid mushrooms? Sporen in Dutch means to track or trace. I vote on insight for more understanding. If you're doing votes, I was gonna do votes, but we did that anyway. If mushrooms didn't spore on everyone and everything without consent, he might not hate them so much. It's very true. Very true. Pebbleback, you luck away, you beautiful bean. Welcome back, Duchess Demona. I've got to remember that a Rousey Filth Wizard, or Filth Wizard, should I say, does not have the same prejudice as me. Would the Filth Wizard wish away? Well, the Filth Wizard craves pleasure in all things. The Filth Wizard craves pleasure. And these are intelligent creatures. Reducing fear, increasing pleasure. Yeah, as a series of intelligent creatures, that makes sense. You definitely want to aid to the mushrooms. Oh, Nova. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Let us speak in flesh. Am I gonna go shag a mushroom? I'm gonna go shag a mushroom, aren't I? The Duega Spore Servant.
Very well.
Fungus and mold glaze the servant's face and body. Through music and vision, the Sovereign reveals its origins. You see a frothing Duega, axe drawn, crazed by bloodlust, bearing down on a young myconid. A frightened myconid circle conjures mildewed vines. They encircle and transform the Duega. It now belongs to the circle. It will obey the Sovereign.
I see. That explains that.
Mushrooms can raise the dead. That's interesting.
Well, it's less that they're raising the dead and more that...
a little stench in exchange for a lot of power.
Less that they're raising the dead and more that they are using the corpse. Well, it wasn't even a corpse. It was very much alive at the time, you know? Let's not pick any of the mushrooms while we're here. The Myconid colony. Ugh. Imagine it being very mushy. Yes. Blurg, the trader!
Ah, a visitor.
Hello.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place.
It's true.
It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
Honestly, I kind of got lost down here. Mind flayers infected me with a tadpole. I mean, there's no reason why I couldn't just be honest. What do you think, chums? What do you think? Fuck that dude. Well, I think from the Dwagar's point of view, he was just crushing mushrooms. He wouldn't realize that it was a child mushroom. He would just be crushing mushrooms as a whole, you know? 50-50. Kind of got lost down here. A mind flayer is infecting me with a tadpole. Are you dealing with your literal nightmare right now? The mushroom creatures remind me of the Flame Atronach in Skyrim. I've never played Skyrim, so I wouldn't know what that is, unfortunately. Why do I imagine never heard of the Society of Brilliance being said by as a Rousey takes off his clothes? I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Mind flayers infecting with a tadpole, cool.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Just turn up the light a little bit as it's getting a wee bit dark outside. Explain the whole story. Well, that is not your business. Good question. Just tell him everything? Well, basically, we captured, and then we got taken over, and then we killed a whole load of goblins. Then we offered to have a giant orgy with everybody, but it turns out that that's not what they're after, you know? Explain the whole story? Cool.
You were infected by an illicit tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact.
I know.
You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist.
Oh?
Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illicit tadpole inside their head, but they haven't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
The Myconids wouldn't appreciate us fighting here. I'll listen. Again, the Filth Wizard is driven by pleasure. If you don't have to adhere to the great all-knowing absolute, the idea of a never trust a mind flayer, there's no reason why a mind flayer couldn't, if they can break away. We must not be narrow-minded, friends.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
I'm fucking going with the flow here.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the lava is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
What happens if that stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
Intriguing.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammalium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Think of what you could do with the tentacles. Can you extract the tadpole?
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
Well, I'm glad I didn't let...
Even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That does not sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you.
Less than ideal.
But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Tell Ammalium about the strange mind flayer ship you were on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself.
Oh, it's only 5 minutes away.
They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Interesting. Concenticles. Exactly. All of the concenticles. How's it going, Potato of Injustice?
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal.
That's quite alright.
But I have an idea.
Is that right?
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
Tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores.
Interesting.
But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
What? I can have oral as well as gathering your ingredients? Is that what you're telling me? Eating those doesn't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
We can find the mushrooms. We don't have to always come back.
Although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous.
You take it easy, Alpine Luna.
I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but She refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I find the
May
mushrooms.
your travels be safe and swift.
The real question I have to ask now is, can you, with all of those delightful tentacles, make me airtight? Blurk.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
No, it's been 30 seconds, friend. However, never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
I agree.
So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Interesting. Now, do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I'm more interested in your purse. You have infinite gold. This makes me happy. Ooh, this is interesting.
Ooh, you little stalker.
This is very interesting. Sell wares. Does it sell all wares from all people? No. Okay. We can get rid of the fucking rope now. Bastards. Oh no, we don't really need to get rid of the rope, to be fair. Sell wares. Sell wares. Oh, you don't have any wares. Okay, what do you actually have of any worth? Ooh, Sorrow the Baneful. Back in 20. You take it easy, Onion Pencil. Oh, infinite gold. The other corner. Oh, what is this then? Oh, that's just all. Oh, they've changed this. So the latest update has changed this. But that's okay. That's all right. We'll keep our magic items because they'll be ones that we can feed to Gale. The Circlet of Blasting. Scorching Ray. Let's take that. I love a good blasting. Baneful Bond. On a hit, possibly bane your target. +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Yeah. Yeah. Sunwalker's Gift. Where I can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Take it. Boots of Genial Stride. Whereas movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. The Lifebringer. Whenever wearers gain lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Ooh, I could give that. That in combination with a Rousey's Water Sparkers. If the wearer starts their turn on an electrified surface, they gain 3 lightning charges, which would give me... And every single time I was in water, I would gain 3 HP as well. Yeah, let's do that. What else have we got? The Psychic Spark. Magic Missile. Don't really use that. Ooh, a Hill Giant Finger. For any time that I am creating more potions. What's this? Melf's First Staff. Melf's Acid Arrow. +1 to spell saving throws and spell attack rolls. That's pretty good. What else have I got? The Spell Sparker. I could go full electric. I am definitely going to go full electric. Oh my god, this is like the perfect combination. That is the spell spot. No. Yeah, the Lifebringer. Can you wear that? When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, but you don't have any smite spells. So can you wear this instead? Which gives you Scorching Ray, apparently. Okay. Okay. Do we pick up the Psychic Spark as well? I do not know. I don't really need any of that shit. We could just buy these in order to feed Gale. But at the moment, I don't think we really need them. We just end up buying them. Or we just end up finding shit anyway, really. Don't really need that. Keeping the stuffed teddy bear, because of course I am. Because of course I am. You can have that alchemical pouch, because I am not using it in any way, shape, or form. Okay. Electric Boogaloo. Full on Electric Boogaloo. The levels of Electric Boogaloo. Like you've no idea. Goblins have disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, so I think that's all good. Although saying that, I could get a few more of these. We'll take all of them, in fact. Yeah, you can keep hold of those because you are much more likely to need them. Give 5 of those to you. On hags. Just a magnifying glass for the sheer shits and giggles of it. And I think we're good. I'm never going to use these. So you can have these poisonous slime bombs as well. And the void bulbs. And the caustic bulb. Because anytime I'm going to need them, I've got stuff. You can keep your Githyanki boots. That's fine.
Very well.
Okay.
I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Good. Go forth and catalogue them.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Interesting.
You'll find the key soon enough.
Interesting.
Here we go.
The tiny ink smudged scrawl on the notebook is squeezed into so little space it's nearly illegible. Truly fascinating. My observations of the Myconids mirror what I discovered while researching mind flayer telepathy. Despite only being transmittable, the spores, both of these are biological in origin, in contrast to the telepathic bond ritual. How does innate telepathy impact the structures of the brain? And beyond that, how does the presence of another's mind within one's own affect the body? What may seem like mere thoughts and images could cause all I hear from the background is fertility rituals?
Well, perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
Beyond that, how does one's presence of another mind affect within one's own affect the body? What may seem like mere thoughts and images could cause extremes of fear or pleasure. Hello, if they are embedded deep enough within the recipient's psyche. If such an experience leaves behind a permanent memory, is that part of your mind truly your own? Whatever the answer, I must harvest gently acquired more of the Myconid spores in order to continue this research. Well, we like shears. Interesting. Interesting.
Is my species evolving?
Interesting. However, friends, that is where I'm going to have to leave it. New save. Just ew. That is where I'm going to have to leave it, my dear chums, for I have got stuff that I need to do this evening. How's it going, non-binary? How you doing? Just got vegan pizza from Pizza Hut and is, as a treat, and it's dripping with fat. It's coated my fingers in so much fat. It's amazing. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Glad you're enjoying the electric boogaloo. 110%. 110%. However, friends, like I said, that is why I'm going to have to leave it today. For, I have got some bits and pieces that I need to do this evening. Ew. Yeah, exactly. Ew. Ew. However, we are going to go raid somebody. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. But before we do that, the wonderful non-binary has redeemed a... How are we? You've come in just as we're finishing, Taken. It happened again. It did. It did, friend. It did. I've got a meeting in a little while, so I gotta go shortly. You know? However, we're going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. I hope you're doing well, though, Taken. I hope you enjoyed your flying visit when you physically came here to the moon. To the moon, you glorious bean. We are going to go throw some love at another delightful individual. But before we do that, could you do me a massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. Mods, thank you so much for all that you do. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for all that you do in and out of stream, both for me behind the scenes with the technologies and for all of the joys of helping out the community in the Discord and stuff like that. Hope you're well. Doing all right. Thank you very much, Taken. Do it. Making the best of all situations, as always. As always, I hope you are doing equally well, you glorious beans. Where are all my mod loves? Where are all my mod loves? Let me throw some mod loves out myself, because those mods need more love. They need more love and attention. Come, friends. Thank the mods, please. Because the mods do a hell of a lot for me in this community, and they deserve all of your love and attention. All of your love and attention. Let me have a look at who we can go throw some love at. Oh, do you know what? We could go throw some love at this person. This person is doing some role play stuff on a server. Or we could go see this person. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go. There we go. Alrighty. Do you know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. Let's raid out to this person, because we haven't raided this person in... I don't think we've ever raided out to it. We might have done. We might once upon a time have done. But they are a fantastic roleplay themselves, and it looks like they are doing some roleplay on stream them at the moment. So, friends, if you're a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first bot of vein raid message for subscribers, the second bot of vein raid message for non-subscribers. When we raid in, if they are going full RP and they are in the middle of a scene, please do not get upset if the streamer doesn't react immediately, because within these roleplay streams and what have you, it's a very different environment. They will get really into it, and then when they get the opportunity to thank us and say hi to us all, they usually do so. So please do not get super upset if we raid on in and it turns out that they're in the middle of something else. All right? Okay? Okay? Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Friends, we're going to go raid somebody who I admire greatly. I've seen them do an awful lot of roleplay, and they have been absolutely fucking phenomenal. A genuinely quite an inspirational streamer when it comes to roleplay work. Let's go and raid Classy Pax. Let's go raid Classy Pax. Very inspirational streamer, glorious individual, and a fantastic, fantastic role player as well. All right, friends, thanks so much for being here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. You people have been far too fucking kind today. Thanks so much for all of the follows as well. Thanks so much for the stream streaks, all you cheeky little streakers coming in through here. But most importantly, as always, you beautiful beings, thanks so much for just spending your time here. I really, really, really appreciate it. You literally could be anywhere, and you choose to spend your time here, and it means the fucking world to me. All right, it means the fucking world to me. If you are not in the raid, up here, please, can you click on the link that I have just thrown into the chat there, so we can all do it, because I know that sometimes the stream doesn't like to take everybody with us. Let's go throw some love at Classy Packs. Friends, I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. GMT, that's 1 p.m. British time, where we're going to be suited and booted, dressed to impress, in order to continue dating some more dads in Dream Daddy, the dad dating simulator. All right? It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be glorious. Let's go throw some love at Classy Packs and just, continue on the delightful roleplay vibes. Also, if you don't know them, introducing you to new people and what have you. All right? Don't forget that the merch sale, we've got 14% off all of our merchandise until Thursday, and I'll be back tomorrow. All right, until then, friends, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, I'll fucking kill you. I'll see you all later. Bye.